we return once again to dreams. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure my coffee cup isn't wound around my headphone cable, because that's a great start, isn't it? We are today having a look at Pig Detective and the Beast of Boffington. So, this is a part of the Dreams Community Showcase that's been curated by Perigagon, who is an amazing person in the Dreams community. This is the latest in a series of Pig Detective games for Dreams. However, this is also a prequel, which is why this one was suggested to me. There's also 4 people playing it at this point in time. This is a bit of a puzzly game. We are literally a pig detective. If I go in here, look. There's anthropomorphic peoples as animals. This is a historical, horror, mystery, noir, supernatural, weird and whimsical adventure. We're adorable. We are. So, this is the official prequel to the Pig Detective series. Find out what happened before the events of Pig Detective 1 to 3 in this classic oink and click adventure. If you like this, maybe we'll look at Pig Detective 1 to 3. Explore Boffington Hall and its surroundings, solve riddles and hunt ghosts, beasts and crooks. Also greatly enjoying the flamingo who's dressed up like a, is it 20s like flapper lady thing? Yeah. Everyone is very traditionally like, I feel like we're doing an Agatha Christie, aren't we? Very 20s. What's her face? What's the name? The Australian murder mystery TV show. That is giving that energy as well. I've forgotten the name of it. Someone in chat will know it. I also do have a notebook. I don't know if we need it. Am I gonna have to tab out to look at this person? It's not Mrs. Fuller, is it? It's also, it turns out Mrs. Fuller actually has is a cold case with a mystery behind it. That's not who I mean. There's a TV show. The dog with the gun looks like Bernard Cribbins. Oh my god. Do we think he's going to be a really do we think he's like the groundsman or I don't know what? Behind me, by the way, if you think like maybe the dog, also the dog with the gun, the turkey, right? With the gun, the cowboy, groundskeeper or night watchman or something like that. But behind me is the one you should be most concerned about. Let me show you. That's right. It's a man with a top hat and a syringe full of green stuff. Not because I don't want to point any fingers immediately. Oh my god, thank you, Aldo. Yes, okay, so if you like Murder, She Wrote, Poirot, Agatha Christie, the other one is Miss Fisher's, she's not married, Miss Fisher's Murder Mysteries. That's the one, thank you. So yeah, it's not a mask, but he has got a plague doctor face, yeah. Yeah, he might even be a raven, or some sort of corvid, death. Also Edgar Allan Poe, also 28, anyway. I like what it's putting down. I am also greatly enjoying the font for this, by the way, which is also very, very iconic of the time. Pig Detective is so iconic it has its own Twitter page that the Media Molecule and Dreams teams will also interact with. So I think we're in for a good thing. This basically, I think, stealth dropped like in summer last year. So hopefully this is the good volume. We'll see when we get into it. Oh, a brightness scale. I mean, are we all happy with that? Yeah, there are omens of death, which means he's obviously not the killer. Also the fact he's got the syringe and that, it's all very set up. Unless, who knows? Let's just get in. Warning, this is a long game. 6 to 10 hours, that's fine. You can absolutely take breaks and return to it. In our opinion, this even enhances the experience. Do what you want, though, but hydrate. You suspect the flapper. Well, we're assuming that there's a murder mystery and not something else that's a mystery. It also depends on if there is a murder, the method that has been used. If it's poison or it's a gun, it could be a woman. But if it's not, it's not. Accessibility. Some minigames require motion sensor function to be activated in the dream settings. You can skip most minigames by holding both analog sticks down. Lovely. We like this. Okay. Oh my god. Is this my assistant? Who's like a lamb or a sheep? Oh, I love this. Look at her hat. Look at her pearls. Oh, a nod for you. Ah. All right. Hopefully the volume's all right. Might have to tweak it as we go. Look at the sunflower on the dashboard. I know, and the dice that are cheese on the mirror. It's all right. This is the drive up to Boffington Manor or Boffington House or Boffington Hall. I think it might be Hall. Oh. Oh, there's What? Squid? What is it? There's something under my car. Oh god, are we bringing it with us? Are we the problem? Yes. Lady Scandalous, nightclub singer, is now Lady Boffington. I see. Here I am. Should I turn it up a little bit? It's going to be hard to judge the volume because Dreams doesn't have any sort of normalization itself. Oh, that's a point. Have I got any, No? Hello. Hang on. Game menu. We have to-do list notes and points and things. We have an inventory. We have a map. Nothing in there yet. Also, yeah, this is very 20s because, it's 20s, isn't it? Bioshock. Art Deco. Why does he have the proportions of Slender Man? He just does. Don't judge the poor man. Pig. Oh, Miss Ella keeps a pistol in her purse. Don't mess with her. I wonder if that's our assistant. Okay, so we can run, use item, jump, interact, move. Is that it for settings? Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so yes, traditional point and click, except it's because it's console. It's less point and click and more walk and click. We'll adjust the volume as we go, but I suspect I pop it up to. Should be able to hear the radio very faintly. Maybe some birds. I can put it up a bit more. I suspect it will be louder in a minute. No, I think that Rapture is made in the style of the 20s. Obviously, the actual... Sorry. Bioshock 1, the actual events of the protagonist, is not in the 20s. What year? Oh, that's quite bright. Built in the late 1940s. Yeah, in the style of the 20s. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The Roaring 20s lasted for over 30 years. Yeah, that's, it's that Art Deco style, isn't it? So when I get near to things, I can interact with the controller does pulse.
It's a public phone.
I'll just do that again. See if that's an alright volume for you.
It's a public phone.
It's an Englishman. That makes me very happy. Because you could totally do this as an American thing or an Australian thing. Probably could be up a bit. Cool. I look forward to shouting in a minute that just ruins everything that we'll say.
It's a public phone.
Is that all right?
It looks a bit like a face. That's creepy.
Ooh.
Thank you for using Crowing Rooster telephone services. I'm your operator. How can I help you?
Aww.
Yes, I'd like to
It's cool. Call the service.
call my service.
Account name, please?
Pig office in Big Town.
What's your password?
The password is croissant.
I will connect you right away.
You have 1 new messages.
This is a message for Miss Ella. Your life is in danger. Do not, I repeat, do not go near
Posture check.
Boffington Hall.
Yes. Yes. Check your
Terrible
posture.
things
Don't
will
be a
happen if
croissant.
you do. I'm warning you. As a friend, do not go to Boffington Hall.
Oh. I got a point. I got a point for being nosy. Who else can I call? Hello, operator.
Thank you for using Crowing Rooster telephone services. I'm your operator. How can I help you?
Yes, I'd like to make a phone call.
Number, please?
Oh. I don't know any numbers.
I'm sorry. This particular number is not part of our exchange.
That will come back to. Okay, thank you. Good day. Right.
It is a map of the immediate surroundings.
Gas station to big town. Oh, my immersion. Gas station. It would be a petrol station. Okay. There's my gamekeeper. Called it, didn't I? Is that a maze as well? Is it just an inappropriate hedge maze in the park? There's also an old inn. We are currently in the gas station. We are in the US. The phone operator was American. The person who left the message was American. Oh, poo. You're right, aren't you? You're an Englishman. In Wienerwald. Is it Wienerwald Woods or is it Wienerwald? That's the question. And also, there's a village. So this must be one of those fancy pants manors that was built in, what, the 1890s? Trying to emulate British fashion. Please use the German pronunciation for peak immersion. Wienerwald. Other German pronunciations are recommended. Wienerwald. Sake.
We
Okay.
appear to be in the middle of nowhere.
Why are we here? Oh, hello. Right. Here we are. This is yesterday's news. It is 1933. If we assume that this is today's paper, then it is Friday, May the 14th. The dramatic flamingo is a gold digger. We'll see. The genteel world is in shock, and the noble ancestors of the Boffington family collectively turn in their graves a common nightclub singer by the unlikely name of Flaming Flora is the only remaining heiress of the once great house of Boffington. The new lady of Boffington has already arrived at the family estate, apparently plans to take up residency at Boffington Hall. It's so exciting, gushes Phyllis, one of the maids. The old lord was stuffy and boring, but Lady Flora is such a star. We used to listen to her songs on the radio all the time, and now she's here. I don't like it, grumbled the valet of the recently deceased Lord Boffington. We used to have our peace and quiet. Now the house is full of guests. Not the normal sort either. They're all strange. Yeah, the European quotation marks. 12 cents, I'm guessing, in 1933 is far too much for a paper. Guessing it would be like 2 cents. It'd be like a penny here. It's really hard to judge. Read more on page 6, by the way. You could also go to the Fin. Babbletown's finest casino. And then also, oh, I didn't realise this. You'd also write 12 cents. Of course you would, yeah, actually. We'd also probably not. We'd write 12 pence. Also the comma. The comma, yeah. The comma after the zero instead of the full stop. I love it. Or the 12C with a line. Oh, yeah, all that. Oh, olden times. So it turns out actually that the Boffington family built, at least very recently, quite a lot of their wealth off of the pineapple empire. Now, pineapples, this might seem silly, but pineapples, this works as an era thing, because in the Victorian era and afterwards, especially in the Roaring Twenties and that, you would rent things like fruit for your dinner party. You wouldn't eat a pineapple, but you would have a pineapple to look at because, oh, how exotic. Oh, look at me. I have spare money to not buy food to eat, but food to look at, like this pineapple, right? So I assume that the pineapple empire that Lord Boffington has built is in part referring to that. Hi, Citrin. Good day. So, Reginald Boffington is dead, the renowned pineapple tycoon. The exact circumstances are as of yet unclear. Our reporter spoke to Diggins, the butler of Boffington Hall, on the telephone, but this fine gentleman of the serving class was talking in riddles. His mysterious summary was that his lordship should not have played with higher powers. Mrs. Honey, the late Lord's housekeeper, and a less pompous and more practical person, hinted at some kind of electrical accident. We'll keep our readers updated on this. Oh, I see. A pineapple up the right way up represents hospitality, and a pineapple upside down represents swinging, just as a PSA. Oh. Of all the things to, like, you know, if you reverse a tarot card, the meaning is like very different. That's basically that with pineapples. That's fantastic. I had no idea. Right, what else is there? Oh, hello.
Free brochure.
Oh, I would like to take one. Oh, can I not? Okay, I think maybe I have. Turtle gas, washing, greeting, motor. There are people. There appears to be a quite concerning duck-faced man with human skin. I don't know how I feel about this guy here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, you can walk faster. With L2, if you're physically stuck, you can jump. Run. Oh my god, I love this. This is very British. British man of the 30s. We don't run anywhere. We just sort of walk quickly with purpose. Oh, hello. Oh, I like that. That's a good animation. Right, what's going on here? So I think this is my assistant. Oh shit, is our car broken? What the juice?
It's Miss Ella's car, but it doesn't look so good.
It looks like it's a bit warm. Hello. Please tell me we haven't got to walk to the place.
Nothing I can do about the car right now, ma'am. The carburetor is all clogged up, as you can see. I need to order a spare part, but that won't be here before Monday.
Dankwart, you are cursed and concerning. Why are you not green? Please be green. Like, this is upsetting. This is a horror game. Also, he has hair. He has normal hair on his head. I don't like it. The carburetor's all clogged up. How did you get that out? Did you... Get out? Right.
Monday? But we have a dinner engagement that we need to get to tonight.
Hi, Chiji. How you doing? Oh, boring. Hungry.
Can we leave now? I'm getting hungry. It's almost dinner time.
Mr. George, can't you see we're talking here? Here's a dime. Go get yourself a snack from the vending machine.
Oh, I love this. She is basically my assistant, but I think we might be getting an Inspector Gadget type situation where we don't do any of the heavy lifting. We just think we do. Get a snack from the vending machine. Okay, goodbye. Are we 5? I think so.
It's a vending machine. those pineapple pies?
Don't know how I feel about a pineapple pie.
Those pineapple pies do look tasty.
Okay. This is your inventory. Take a closer look at items. Use items with R2. Okay. Oh, we can look at things very closely. If you want. Single dime. I'm not trying to be funny here, but that's 1 dime. Oh no, sorry, a dime is 10 cents. I forgot it's silly American words. Yeah, the dude's literally holding the carburetor. Like, I don't know anything, but I do know that, like, we're not going anywhere with that. Can I eat this pie now, then? Sweet tropical fruit filling and a flaky pastry crust. Don't think about how it was spit in the machine. No.
Second thoughts, I'm not hungry.
What? Unbelievable. What do you mean you're not hungry? Go in here. Oh, hello. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
What an odd combination of numbers.
Rabbit 333? Can I have this bike?
It's a bicycle. I wish I knew how to ride one.
Oh. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Phone number. Maybe yes. And this is where the notebook is coming out. Because we're gonna, if it doesn't track everything, we're gonna need to make some notes. For a good time. No! No! Dare you. So I'll put phone numbers. Question mark. And I'm gonna just call a number. Oh, I just had a little error 3000. Seems fine. I don't think it's my end. I think it's just a weird little fart every now and then. Browsers. If it was me, that's great. 'Cause it wasn't you lot. And it isn't on the stream, just in browser. Michael, I hope it all goes well. Good luck on the ice. See you in a bit. You once tried pineapple jam and you felt your brain suffered a hard reset. I think pineapple's a weird one. It's I like it, but it has to be in the right thing. I don't think a pineapple pie would work for me. Like a pineapple chutney maybe, or like sweet and sour pork style like pineapple sauces. Yes.
It's an advertisement for pineapple cream teas at Boffington Hall.
Oh, 359 for Boffington. Oh, shit. We can call ahead and be like, hello, we're stuck. Lovely.
I like a good cream tea.
You're an absolute menace that you insisted on getting some food because you were hungry and now you're not eating it. That is peak detective behaviour, though. I'm hungry. Ooh. Can I go home?
It's a public phone.
Alright. We're going to go 333 first. Pineapple juice is quite nice. The thing is, it can be quite... All of it can be a lot on your stomach.
Yes, I'd like to...
The bro... Not bromine. Whatever it is in pineapple.
Make a phone call.
Number, please.
I would like 333, please. This is still dreams, yes. Hi, Mix.
Please give me Big Town 333.
Ah, you're calling the funny bunny, sir? You feeling lucky tonight?
I don't know. Bromelain, thank you. That's the one in pineapples.
I will connect you right away.
And we have our first caller this Friday night.
Oh, shit.
Live on air with the
radio.
Funny Bunny, Big Town's only radio quiz show that lets the contestants choose their own categories.
Hello? oh god. Okay. I'd like to choose cats or maybe gardening for 10 points, please, Bob.
Dear contestant, what is your name?
I'm Pig Detective.
Help us all.
And what category do you want to choose?
Cheeses of the world, famous desserts, or sci-fi pulp magazines. I mean, I could have a go at some of these. I would assume that, like, we have a pineapple pie in our inventory, that perhaps that might be the question. Cheeses of the world. It entirely depends on if this stuff is based in reality. I might try famous desserts.
I choose famous desserts.
Famous desserts is the category. Do you have a sweet tooth, mister? Or are you famous for desserting? In any case, here's your question. What kind of fruit is an integral ingredient to the notorious
cherry.
Black Forest Gateau?
Black cherry. Oh, okay, we're not getting that fussy. Fine.
Cherries.
Thank you for submitting your very entertaining answer, and of course your category. We will reveal whether you were right or wrong later tonight on the Funny Bunny Show. Thank you for playing, and stay tuned for more. Up next, a word from our sponsor.
What ho, chaps? Pineapple, you say? What on earth can one make with a pineapple?
There's pineapples I'll be putting, pineapple mango pie, pineapple chunks or shepherd, even egg fried rice. Stuff it in fruit salad or garnish or stir fry with a pineapple juice and a pineapple on the side.
We here at Boffington's Pineapples believe in the highest quality exotic foods at the lowest possible cost, which is why we grow our own produce locally, passing the savings on to you, the customer. It's our guarantee that you'll receive only the purest, freshest pineapple products 100% of the time.
Boffington pineapple is the only way to go.
Stunning. Stunning. Now we have to call the hall.
Phone.
Thank you for using
Yes, I'd like to
Oh, you can skip. Okay. Please call.
make a phone call.
Number, please.
359.
Please give me Boffington 359.
Thank you. I will connect you right away.
Boffington 359.
Oh, hello. Is that Is it Diggins? Welcome from 1933, I think it is, Mix. Somewhere in the 30s. I think it was 33 on the paper.
Hello. I'm Pig Detective.
That is unfortunate for you. What is the reason for your call?
Well, I've seen your advertisement, and I'm interested in your cream teas.
Ah, yes, we usually offer our famous pineapple cream teas on Saturdays and Sundays. However, we are unable to take any reservations right now.
Oh. Also, what's quite clever is, I don't know if it's coming... I can't remember if I've set it up on stream, so it is coming through. It might depend on the game in terms of directional sound. But I have... because these are, like, one-ear-only phones, all the sound is coming in through my... well, for you lot, it's this ear, but it's mirrored. So it's coming through my left ear because we're holding it up to the left side of the screen. Attention to detail. I think he's trying to be posh British. I don't think it's faux French, but I'm not sure at this time.
We've had a slight accident with the pineapples, I'm afraid.
There's something. What do you mean the slight investigate? What? With the pineapples?
What kind of accident?
I'm sorry, sir. Are you with the press?
No, I'm a private investigator.
Christ.
I see. In that case, I cannot divulge any more information. Good day, sir.
Piss. He might be Quebecois. Yeah, that might be what they're going for.
It's a public phone.
Excuse me, I'm just going to try and ring back. Just to see what happens.
Thank you for using...
Yes, I'd like to make a phone call.
Number, please.
Please give me Boffington...
Thank you.
Boffington 359. 9.
Hello.
Uh,
Who am I speaking with?
My name is Diggins. I'm the butler.
Diggins. That's the thing. Diggins and being a butler. That's why I was like, sounds more British than anything else, but it might be Quebecois. Cream
About
cheese.
that pineapple cream tea.
Oh, it's...
Oh, piss. We're going back in.
It's a public phone.
Diggins is going to be like, the phone's rung quite a few times in the last few minutes.
Thank you for using...
Yes, I'd like... Make a phone call.
Number, please?
I don't think I don't think I can
give
find
me
out
Boffington.
anything more, but we'll have a go.
Boffington.
Sorry
Oh.
to bother you. Goodbye.
No, okay, no, it's fine. We can't do anything more. It's all right. Better to check than to not. Hello.
Of course there is a bus. Where do you think you are in the sticks? There's one in the morning and one in the afternoon. You just missed it.
Are you telling me that we're stuck here for the whole night?
Did you not drive us there, sir?
Miss Ella, I'm done reading the paper.
Well, can't you find anything else to read? There's some brochures on the counter in there. Why don't you have a look at those?
My God, we are, aren't we? She's just babysitting us. She just points us in the direction of mysteries, and that's it. And I don't think people have them anymore because they think it's weird. But the the like little reins that you have on toddlers to stop them wandering off. That I had as a kid because I did wander, and also tried to climb quite a lot of things. Apparently, we need one of those. I was also a child that had gloves on the string because they were gone. The child leash. There was a picture out, like my mum has, of my gran. I think in her 60s or something. In like a red coat with the wind in her hair. And I, like, me just trying to, like, pull her through some, like, autumn leaves in the middle of nowhere. And it looks like a bit of a mission is all I'm going to say. Because it was like, it's not, we don't want you, that for any large exploring place. So we would do stuff like National Trust properties, which do include giant hills with like really tall grass and like old, like Roman, Norman, old shit, right? Old towers that are completely abandoned that aren't like family homes. So for that, very, very important. And actually, one of the families that my mum used to go to the parks with, shout out to Bradgate Park if you're in Leicester, that used to be immense. One of my friends, who was not on these things, fell into a icy pond that was frozen over. She was fine, it's just a bit cold. It's like perfect example of when to have one of these things. Basically, she needs one for me. I could probably pull the car if I wanted to. It's just like, let's go, buddy. Okay. So yeah, like they were about 4 or 5. I think. Oh no, sorry, they didn't fall in. Their younger sister did, who was toddler age. It's all very upsetting. But yeah, it just means that you can. I wasn't really misbehaving, but it was just a case of like, if she wanders off and goes round a corner in this tall grass, we might not see her.
It's some kind of free brochure. A portable map of the immediate surroundings. Very handy if you want to go for a walk, I should think.
Ooh, here we go, a hotel. Hotel within walking distance of Boffington Hall. Rooms with more view. More view? Don't know how I feel about being on the moors. That comes with its own dangerous times. Actually, on the moors is very Hound of the Baskervilles as well. Very gothic. If you want to have a house in the middle of nowhere, you have some weird moors next to them, which is like grassland and gorse and stuff like that. Fog happens on the moors. It's also where weird mystical creatures might roam, especially in the UK. The Beast of Bodmin Moor, which was probably in the Victorian era an escaped panther. Moors can be a bit damp, yes. Yeah, there's not a lot of like big trees. It's predominantly shrubland. And they can be marshy, but they're not always marshy. But it's certainly quite damp. Peat bogs as well. But yeah, the UK is typically damp, yeah. Yeah, but if it's like, if you walk on the moors in the night, the will-o'-the-wisps and stuff will get you. You don't want to do that. It's that kind of place. There's a mysticism to them. So if we have Boffington Hall, Sappy, hello. Good day. Well, just in time for a mystery. Different from prairies, but I think if you were to... I'm assuming that America does have moors in some of the, like, wetter areas. But prairies would be a good, like, grasslandy alternative. Like, in terms of, like, fulfilling that role in our, like, nature thing. Prairies yeah, they're very dry. It's like the dry equivalent of a moor, basically. But if you think about like how they're shrubland and everything's quite low, like there's not a lot of trees, that's kind of what it does. Wetlands, I suppose, yeah, is the American alternative as well. Moors are kind of like prairies and wetlands had a baby. Yeah. We kind of got there collectively, yeah. So imagine that kind of thing. We're going to have we're going to go to this hotel. Where is this? I guess it's the Old Inn. So we go up the road. A bar for relaxing with reasonably priced food. But yeah, a room with a moor view. Could be absolutely beautiful. In the morning, all the heather and all the gorse could come out. But we could also see some really weird shit in the night. Basically. So what is this? The Old Inn Hotel. It's like, if you want, like, Crimson Peak sort of vibes, basically. Thank you, Lynn Ninja, for the 32 months. Also, minus. Thank you for the 81 months. I missed you I think I missed you in all the things. Thank you, all three of you. You're absurd. Lovely. 466 is the one I want. Hi, Donut. No, it is not directly related to Frog Detective, but it is another iconic animal-related series. This is a little bit more 1930s Agatha Christie style than it is silly. Out on the Moor has so much literary power to me. Yes, I also associate it heavily with like the Secret Garden. Going out on the moors, which is where Dickon would go, and he was wild. He was a wild child that communicated with animals, and there was a freedom to the moor that's representative of all this nonsense. But yeah. Heavy, don't fuck with this place power. So, we could go for a little walk, but I think I'm going to call the hotel and see if we can get a booking. Also, I now have my first map. Oh, look. So here's me. It's where I live. For now. I think we need to go up here to the charming hotel. Oh, it has actually put the whole thing on the map. Lovely. And then here... Ah, okay, yeah, it's got the whole thing there. Have your traditional pineapple cream tea in the magnificent drawing room or on the sweeping terrace overlooking the maze. For privacy, book a table in the tropical greenhouse amidst the Lord's prized pineapple trees. Yeah, you can't call it an orangery if it's got pineapples in it, that's true. Saturdays and Sundays only. For reservations, please call Boffington 359. So I'm going to call the hotel, see if we can get a room, and then I'm going to go exploring.
It's a public phone.
Choose a public phone. 466.
Thank you for
Yes, I'd like...
Sorry, mate, I'm just skipping through
number,
you.
please.
Oh, the Pacific Northwest.
Please give me Wienerwald 466.
Pacific North weird,
Thank
more
you.
like.
I will connect you right away.
Alfred, bist du's?
Guten Tag. Not Alfred.
Sorry, I'm not Alfred.
Alfred? Hallo, Alfred.
I'm not Alfred, I'm Pig Detective.
Entschuldigung, bitte.
Ich kann dich kaum verstehen. Alfred?
I don't think I can understand you, I think he's just said. Ik kan dich kaum verstehen. I can not. It's either, I don't think it's hear you, I think it's understand you. Alfred? Oh dear. Entschuldigung, bitte. Ich bin Ausländer und spreche nicht viel Deutsch.
We had an accident on the road and need a room for the night. Do you have any vacancies?
Ist es nicht Alfred?
Nein.
Ich weiß es nicht, ich kann nichts verstehen.
I know it's not. I think that is. Okay.
Das ist dieser verdammte Sturm.
Storm.
Darunter leiden immer die Telefonleitungen.
Ah, it's this damn storm. I know verdammt. I can understand that much. Storm. Darunter leiden immer die Telefonleitungen. I assume it means this damn storm has mixed up the telephone lines.
Alfred.
No.
Hallo.
Shit. Do we try again? Should I try again?
It's a public phone.
He's gonna be so angry. I'm so sorry.
Thank you for using...
Yes, I'd like to make a phone call.
Number, please?
466. It might not work, but it's just if he said the telephone lines got mixed up, it's worth probably just double checking that it doesn't do the same thing again.
Please give me Wienerwald 466.
Thank you. I will connect you right away.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that's bust. That's bust entirely. So I get something different every time. Or not necessarily different every time, but if I call back, there is no one there. So we could try for a third time, or I could have a little chat and say I'm going off.
Mr. George, the situation looks really bad. The car is broken, and there's no bus.
And there's a storm brewing too. You don't want to be out and about in Wienerwald Woods during a thunderstorm.
Why is that really cursed duck that might be a platypus, that might be a duck? I don't really care. You shouldn't have skin. It's weird skin, man. Like, I think they've done it deliberately. It's so fucking cursed.
Come to think of it, you don't want to be out and about in Wienerwald Woods at all at night.
What?
Strange things have been going on around here recently, let me tell you.
Oh, good. What were we saying? There's also some woods. Not only is there a moor, there's some woods. Also, wold in itself. Wold, I think, is a... I need to look this up. I need to look up the etymology. But I'm pretty sure wold. Yes, from wield or wold. Vol or vola in Old Norse, Norwegian, Icelandic. It means woods or forest. Highland covered with woods. It comes from the Old English of weald, as I said. Basically, the last time I saw weald being used would have been, I think it might be called the Slumbering Weald in Pokemon. We know how that goes in Sword and Shield. It's the weird place where the mythical creatures live, or the legendary dogs. So, yeah, we don't want to be in that. We don't want to be in Sausage Woods at night. Also, what kind of weird things?
What kind of strange things?
There has been talk of a wild beast prowling the woods at night. A monster with horrible teeth. Gardener of Boffington Hall, Mr. McTurpin, he found his prized pineapple all chewed up to bits and pieces. Now, what kind of monster would do a thing like that?
Oh, fucking hell. The gardener. I think that might be the groundskeeper guy. I think that might be the dude with the shotgun over his arm, the bulldog. If it isn't him, it's someone else. That is peak what you would expect. Mr. McGregor, all of that jazz. So someone's eating prize pineapples. If it's a sausage with teeth, I will be both delighted and also very upset.
No, you two should get safe inside as soon as possible.
I mean, I'm not a pineapple, so I assume I'm probably safe from the pineapple eating thing.
It doesn't look like we'll be able to get to Boffington Hall tonight. Mr. George, what are we going to do?
We're going to go to the inn. We'll walk to the old inn.
There is an inn near here. I'll just pop over there and see if they have a vacancy.
See, I'm competent.
Well, whatever you do, I'm getting out of here. Let me just put your car into the shed, and then I'll close up for the night.
I've also just realised he is the trope. He isn't the tropey old man who meets you at the petrol station in horror, who says, I need to be out of here, good night. But he also is. They've doubled up the, like, little petrol mechanic kid. With... This is the... I can't remember exactly what the trope is, but the trope is, like, there's a guy who imparts advice to the people who are about to delve into the mystery. Sort of goes, oh, it's all a bit weird, and then disappears. So this is peak behaviour. Now, we do have ads starting in just over 5 minutes. Would you like to have a break on the hour-ish before we head on over? Or are you good to carry on for another hour? We could do a break then.
There is a storm coming.
And there is a storm coming. Shit. Oh, God, he has literally done a runner. He's left us. He's closed up shop. He has left us on his bike. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. I'm just going to stand on this. Okay. So. Why don't we have a mouth? Stylistic choices. This is all shut up for the day. Can't interact with that anymore. What is in here then? If he's gone.
Miss Ella's car is safe
there
and
we go.
sound in the shed. That's sensible.
It is sensible. Okay. So, chat, if we go to the inn, we need to go this way, I think. Oh no, maybe not. No, this way. You go to the Harbinger Motel. It is a bit of that, isn't it? He didn't even lock the shed. No, I know. As I said, do you wish to have a break for... that's not what I'm looking for, this one. Before we head to the charming hotel. With more view rooms, a relaxing bar, and a full country breakfast, if you survive the night. You want a break? All right, we're gonna have a break in that case, because I think especially later, because this is gonna require brain power. So I think we can have a nice casual time with this, take it at our own pace, explore it, enjoy it. There's also three more games. This is the prequel to the 3 main games, although this is the most recent one. So there is plenty more Pig Detective if you do enjoy this. I thought this was the one that was suggested because it's a prequel. It shows you how we get to the events of Pig Detective 1. But yeah, I am enjoying this so far. I'm enjoying the mild humor. It's not quite Frog Detective level, obviously. That is going to be the main comparison. But I do love a 1930s mystery. So yes, thank you very much. Go and try and have another sleep, Azaria. If not, we might see you again later. If not, and you check out the VODs, I hope you enjoy it. Otherwise, we'll see you again soon. Okay. I have muted the Elgato. I'll try and remember when I get back. Let me get words on stream up for you. If you need food, drink, toilet, you need to... We're going to do a medication check. Have you taken your meds for the day if you need to? Have you also got any laundry in your washing machine that needs hanging up? If not, Words on Stream is here. Otherwise, I will see you very shortly. And the ads are going to come in. I'll press them basically once just before I disappear to make sure that they definitely play, because sometimes they get stuck. Folding, yes, go fold your laundry. There we go. There's at least one laundry thing every time. Do you have random chores that you need to do that will take 5 to 10 minutes? Go do them. Well, I watched too much Pokemon. I looked at that and went missing no. Jesus Christ. Mission. There, that's a bit more like it. Thanks, Void. Right, I will see you in a few, folks. Ads are coming in. 3 mins. And then I'll see you at some point after that. BLB. know, eggs. So I guess the C is fake. Oh, GG, thank you for the 88 months. Also, Redda, thank you so much for the raid, if you're still here. We are off to check into our inn. Well, I say check in. We're assuming there's a room available. Snow in 43 minutes, really? Really? Oh god, yeah. 30% chance of snow in 3 hours' time. Probably no snow. God, I don't want to steal it, but... Let's sieve. Oh shit, Thou, you did type it, sorry. That's your point. That is your point. Stealing points. There we go. I'm gonna cut you off. I need your thinking powers for Hick Detective. Whee! No, 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 no. You shush. Okay. Hick Detective time. We are going to have a nice little walk. It's raining already. There might be a storm coming. Is the screen okay? Yes? It's raining. Yeah. I was like, what is this? It's raining, so we should probably... Oh, shit. That is... Yeah, we should go. Are you coming, or are you going to stay there? I'm going. Bye. I'm going to the inn. Well, this is the vibe I was kind of hoping there wouldn't be. But also, yay for the concerning walking into the rain vibes. Ooh, oh god, oh god.
On second thought, I'd rather not venture into these woods in the dark.
This way then, to the inn? No? Yeah, I want to go down this path. Sleep by the phone. Yeah. Which is a silly place anyway. Okay, let's just go down here a bit more. Oh no, it's the same thing. I don't want this. No. No. There's supposed to be a turn. But there isn't a turn. There's just a weird thing in a tree.
I'd rather not venture into these woods in the dark.
So... How are we doing this then? Maybe we're not. Maybe we just leave. Can I go down here? No. What about this way?
That's the road to Big Town. We came from there. It's too far to go back by foot.
Well, I guess we'll live here then for the night. Should I try
It's a public phone.
phoning the pub again? Like, there should be another path we can do.
Thank you for using Crowing Rooster
I might just not be finding it.
Make a phone call.
Number, please.
Yes, Donut. Bingo. We have got moors, very specifically, and woods. It's the amalgamation of all things mysterious and cursed.
Please give me...
Thank you.
Shit, no one's there. Hi, Ron. How am I supposed to do this, then? Because look at the map.
It is a map of the immediate surroundings.
I want to go up the road to Old Inn, but that looks like it's through the wood. Maybe I have to go to Boffington Hall.
We appear to be in the middle of nowhere.
But then I don't get... Hang on.
I like signposts. I tell you where you are.
Oh, Wolpertinger Inn. Are you kidding me? Just noticed. I didn't even clock what the inn was called. I thought it was called the Old Inn Hotel, but the Wolpertinger Inn. I don't think these exist. I think this is a WoW-specific reference to a Brewfest mythical creature that you can't really see. That's a rabbit with antlers. I think it's based on a actual German mythical creature that's not called a Wolpertinger. I could be wrong. Shit, how are we going to do this? Apparently they are. Oh, are they also the real thing? I'm never really sure how much license WoW takes. Rabbit with antlers is a jackalope. Yeah. So the Brewfest Wolpertinger thing, you have to go through this ridiculous quest in Brewfest to... No, I don't want to go... Don't go all the way down the road. In German folklore, it is called Wolpertinger, okay. And the gist is you have to basically be so drunk that has a body comprising of various animal parts, generally wings, I forgot the wings, antlers, tail and fangs, all attached to the body of a small mammal. The most widespread description portrays it as having the head of a rabbit, the body of a squirrel, the antlers of a deer, and the wings and occasionally the legs of a pheasant. So yeah, Wolpertinger, jackalope is like an American version. Think of it as basically like a chimera thing. But yeah, in the Brewfest thing, you basically get so drunk that you can see them. And then from that point on, you can always see them. Otherwise, you can't. Now, the problem we have is, I would quite like to go to the Wolpertinger Inn. But I don't appear to be able to... to walk down there in the dark. You can buy it. I don't think you could originally buy it, because I would have probably bought it. Back in Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King era, I think we all had to do the quest chain. What in the actual dickens am I going to do? Maybe I should ring the hall again. Because I can't talk to her. This has got no information. I can't go that way. That way is to the wrong place. I can't go up here. Oh, hang on. Am I supposed to be going... Is this a path? No.
Miss Ella's car...
She won't talk to me, no. No, to be fair, I could be looking... Oh?
It's an advertisement for... I like a good cream tea.
Yeah, I can't talk to her. Do I have a torch? No. I have a jump, and I have a slightly quicker run. Why is everything pineapple? Because the local Boffington Hall is used to be owned by the recently deceased Pineapple Empire Lord. And there's an additional story to why a pineapple is a big thing. Not only was it good for cooking, but also pork and pineapple do go very well together. Don't mention that. Don't mention that in front of Pig Detective. He might get concerned. But also, back in the 20s and 30s, exotic fruit, especially pineapples, and actually even before that, like the Tudors did this as well. You would hire, or food would be a spectacle. You wouldn't always eat it. So at dinner parties in the 20s, you would hire a pineapple to sit on your table to show that you had wealth. Because you weren't eating this pineapple. It's just there to be like, look, I can afford to rent a pineapple. So this is possibly what that's built on, along with pineapple pies. That's exactly, at some point it will go bad. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. But that is something that happened. Now, okay. This bloody thing. There must be something that I'm just not interacting with properly. And I'm not sure what it is. I feel like it's got... This looks like it's a path. But he ain't doing it. He doesn't want to go this way. Nowadays, so depending on which way up it is, it's still a symbol for hospitality. But if it's upside down, it's swing. Yes, it's a sign for swingers, which I guess is hospitality in its own weird little way, isn't it? So I'm just going to look up what I'm doing wrong for this. Because this seems weird. Let me just see if I can do it right. I'm just going to see what this person's done. Who's Connie? Why are they asking about Connie? Where do they get that number from? Jeez. Right, he leaves. And then... Okay. Then just starts dialing random numbers in, I assume, rage. And then at some point, you can call... Yeah, okay, we need to call Boffington Hall. And someone will come and pick us up. That's what we need to do. There we go. So not the cream tea number, the other number. I didn't want to start just randomly phoning numbers just because you have to dial them up and that. It takes a bit. But we absolutely can. Also, arguably, when we got the map, we got given... what's this here? Oh, it's clay shooting range. I don't want that reservation. I want the other reservation. There's another number for Boffington 359, I think. Sorry, for Boffington. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm just imagining it. I'll ring Feet 359. I'm surprised he'll want to talk to us. Considering...
Thank you for using crowing rooster.
Yes, I'd like to...
You know, I
make a phone call.
told him I was a detective. But we'll see.
Please give me Boffington 359.
Thank you. I will connect you right away.
Thanks.
Boffington 359.
Hi, Diggins. Oh, you can just... Okay, help.
We're guests of Lady Boffington, but we seem to be stranded at a gas station in the woods. Can you come and pick us up?
Oh dear, stranded at the gas station in the woods? When we have a storm coming? That won't do at all. Arrangements will be made for your imminent retrieval, sir.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thanks, Diggins. Ah, that's a bit better, isn't it? That was very quick. Good lord.
Lady Boffington's car for Miss Ella.
Amazing. Come on, Miss Ella. In we get.
Well, you better get in.
This appears to be
The
Lady
weather's
Boffington's
awfully
car.
frightful out here, madam.
Get in the car.
All set, madam?
Oh, lovely. Now we get a driving to the scene of the mystery. Very tropey. Oh my god, I love this. Upstairs, downstairs, the outsider's on the phone.
My dearest Ella, I have the most shocking news. Did you read it in the papers already? Your old friend Flora is a lady now. You read it right. I have inherited house and title from my uncle. Apparently, I am Lady Boffington now. Oh, I know what you're thinking. silly old Buffy with her pepper brain
Buffy?
making up stories again. But it's quite true, I assure you. Please come and stay with me this weekend, so that I can show you around Boffington Hall, which is my new home. You really must come. The house is actually big and scary. In fact, I do believe it's haunted, and I really need you to talk me out of that idea. You always were a sensible one. Oh, and bring a friend. There is someone here that I would like you to meet. Someone very special. I can't wait to see you again. Your very old friend, Laura Boffington. Now the lady of Boffington Hall.
Nice. What a nice melding of the period drama and the gothic horror mysteries. Well, lovely. Yes.
Ella, darling. I'm so glad you made it.
Oh my God.
Did you have a very horrid journey?
Oh, hello, darling. This is the lady who inherited after the previous lord died suddenly. I had some sort of electrical accident, apparently, but they don't want to talk about it. She is the only possible heir of the Boffington estate. Ow, I just banged my knee. That was, ow. And she used to be a singer, which is not really something that is considered to be very, this is quite scandalous in the day for a singer to be elevated to a lady. I love this already, holy shit. Also the mole. Oh my God, Diggins the butler is a fucking mole, of course he is. Dig. I love this. So also, it turns out, yes, the reason we've been invited is not because of a mystery. We've not been invited. We're the +1 to our friend. Our assistant, Mozella. Well, they knew each other at school. Perfect. What a Murder, She Wrote type setup.
Fairly horrid, yes. We had to leave my car behind at a gas station in the woods somewhere.
Poor darling, you must be so exhausted. Never mind, I have a very cozy room prepared for you to freshen up in. I think it's the yellow room. Isn't that right, Mr. Diggins?
These camera shifts? Lovely.
Just Diggins, my lady. And Miss Hella is indeed in the yellow room.
The what? The yellow room? Is the wallpaper yellow?
I expect we can find a bed for a valet in the servants' quarter.
Oh.
Mr. Diggins, that's not Ella's servant. It's her boyfriend.
Well, that's very improper. Boyfriend?
Buffy! Mr. George isn't my boyfriend. He's my boss.
Yeah. Buffy.
You brought your boss to a weekend that's supposed to be fun? Ella. Still the same. Always working.
We'll become one with the wallpaper. If it starts to creep, I think we should probably be concerned.
I suppose you two won't be sharing a room then?
No, dear. That's incredibly improper.
Definitely not.
Mr. Diggins, do we have another guest room for Mr. George, was it?
Oh.
I'm Pig Detective.
Just Diggins, my lady. And the guest rooms are all taken, I'm afraid.
I guess we will be in the servants' quarters then.
Perhaps Mr. George can room with Mr. Happy? They both look like they are used to simple accommodations.
Well, if nobody has any objections. But Ella, you must be freezing. Let's get you to your room. The foot duck will show you your quarters, Mr. George.
Foot duck. Thank you.
It's not Mr. George, it's Pig Detective. I'm a private investigator.
Dear me, how enterprising of you. Well, if you feel like
Here he goes.
dipping around,
Thank you.
indulge yourself. There
Well,
is
he's
a lot
fast.
to look at in this house.
He's gone. He's up those stairs. Good lord. Thank you. Thank you for giving me permission to nose into everything, Lady Boffington. Welcome to Boffington Hall. Here we are. How lovely. Oh, what a nice rug. They probably imported that. Find my room.
But I don't want to go and find my room right now. Lady Boffington said I could look around the house all I want. Well, I don't mind if I do.
I greatly enjoyed that.
Wait.
He just looked up at the objective and went, nope. There's a cheeky tiny bit of fourth wall breaking in a good way. Literally 5, isn't he? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this. Let's have a little... I was going to say gander. But she's a flamingo. So is the entire estate, the entire family flamingo peoples? Flamingo peoples. We have the ground floor, the first floor, the second floor of the attic. Ah, points for you putting in the ground floor of the first floor. It's going to upset some Americans, but I love it. Right, okay. There's a bit of Beaker. There is a bit of Beaker, isn't there? I think it's the eyes and also the frame. Can I go in here then? Oh, shit. I can. Welcome to the music room. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, ma'am. Are you dusting a duck? No, what, a flamingo statue.
I'm sorry, but I don't have time to gossip with you. I have far too much to do.
Oh. Well, okay then. Can I play the piano? No. No, no. No, we're not allowed near that. Can I go out here? Oh, I can. Oh. This must be the greenhouse. Oh, is this where the pineapples are? Are ducks second-class citizens? Well, we also saw some actual ducks in the pond on the way here to just add to the confusion. So I think there are actually ducks, but also people ducks. All the ducks also appear to have normal skin, which is an additional, like, cursed element to the whole thing. What? What are you cracking at me for? Oh, there's a frog in there as well. Whoa! God, that storm's getting up, innit? I hope there isn't a power cut. That would be very unfortunate, but also very appropriate to the mystery genre. Oh shit! Hello. Hi. Oh god. This must be the man. Oh, this must be the groundskeeper. The gardener, sorry, not this. Oh, and of course he's a turtle or tortoise. Bless him. This must be where the prized pineapples have all been destroyed.
My poor pineapples.
Excuse me, who are you?
You look so sad.
I'm Albert McTurpin, the gardener here.
Terrapin, Turpin. Ah, oh, clever.
Hall. Would you look at my poor pineapples, sir?
Those are pineapples? What happened here?
Well, that is anyone's guess. But look at my poor pineapples.
I love him.
Look at the state they're in. That's not right.
I can't investigate these pineapples because I don't have my magnifying glass.
Oh, piss. Sir, I will return.
Magnifying glass? Are you some sort of detective, sir?
Yes.
Yes, I'm Pig Detective.
Are you here to find out what happened to my pineapples?
But I wasn't, but I can do. Not really.
I'll investigate if you want me to.
That is very decent of you, mister. Someone broke into the glass house right over there, as you can see, and did what they did to my poor pineapples.
Well, so we have been called Mr. George, but we are insisting our name is Pig Detective. So, we do have another name. Is this me if the plants go wrong? Oh, my poor plant. Well, I'm just writing down where he is. Greenhouse, pineapples. Alright, I'll probably have to go to my room and get stuff. George P. Detective. Yeah, I think so. GPD.
Someone or something. In any case, don't worry, Mr. McTurpin. If anyone can find out what happened to your pineapples, it's me.
Is it George Pig from Peppa Pig? I've no idea.
I hope you can catch the culprit.
But they have been calling him Mr. George, so that implies that the George is the surname, the family name.
But now you should really go and get dressed for dinner.
Oh, shit, dinner? I didn't really bring anything to wear. What happened to the pineapples? Oh. Shit. Where is... There we go. Oh, lovely. So it is tracking it there. His name is Pig George. It might be. Can I walk on the pineapples? I can. That's magnificent. I will be back to help you out. But I will need my magnifying glass, so I probably do need to go to my room for that. Also, it's just me wandering around slightly drunkenly. It looks like something's eaten it though, Kitty. So I assume your sister is not, if she's allergic to pineapple, she ain't doing that.
You are not dressed for dinner, sir.
And she hates it so much, she tears it out with her teeth and then just goes,
change into something more suitable.
okay.
But your foot duck ran off with my suitcase.
Your suitcase has been taken upstairs to your room.
I think it's whatever that was in the woods that jumped us. But I could be wrong. I guess it depends on who likes a bit of pineapple. Who's this? Ah, the toilet. Oh, lovely. A high cistern. Very traditional. Stunning. Okay. I also, unfortunately, appear to be slightly... oh, there we go. Stuck. Got stuck inside the wall. The guide says, if you get stuck, jump. And that did work. She's blocking that door. Hey, Titus. Hello, hello. Oh, it's the kitchen. Oh, good day.
You, and what are you doing in my kitchen?
Oh.
I'm Pig Detective.
A detective? Are you here to investigate the breakage?
Yes.
What breakage?
What breakage, he asks. The breakage concerning our brand new refrigerator, of course?
I think you should probably hire an electrician, but I'm also listening.
It is such a scandal. Bustings and burglaries wherever you turn.
I think she's a turkey. I'm not 100% sure. She's definitely some sort of poultry.
First, Mr. McTurpin's greenhouse, now my kitchen. Is nothing safe in this world, I ask you?
Probably not. It's the Great Depression.
Actually, I'm just looking for my room.
Well, go look somewhere else then. I'm in the middle of dishing up here. Don't need any distractions while I'm cooking. Cooking is an art form and it requires concentration.
Okay, ma'am.
Get out of my kitchen.
Good day, ma'am.
If you're just joining us, you're listening to Innovault AM Radio. I'm your host, Chester Fact Scrumply, bringing you the very best and latest. Here's Eloise DuPont.
Does have an American accent? Yes, we think this is an American. It's slightly confusing because it's a mishmash. It's also like we think in a European dev team because certain symbols that are used in writing, such as how you display currency, but also speech marks are different. So we're not 100% sure if it's an American estate and we're just visiting, or if there's just random Americans, or it's just a mishmash. It doesn't really matter. It could be either. This is the roaring 20s and 30s. And the Great Depression, all that. It did, yeah. There's a lot of these kind of places that America emulated, so it could be very much one of those. Ma'am, could I...
So many knickknacks in this house, all collecting dust. Oh, please try not to break anything, sir.
Can I get in that room, please?
Do you know where my room is?
Oh, what, me? Oh, I'm just a housemaid, sir. Mrs. Honey is the housekeeper. She manages the rooms and such. Nothing to do with me. Please let me go on with my dusting. If you want to have a bit of a natter, Mildred is doing the music room at the moment.
Is she?
She's always running her mouth about something or other.
She said she didn't have time to talk. But I will go back and see. I don't think I can get in this room because she's blocking it, like, quite deliberately. That'll be maybe a pacing thing. We'll just go and have a chat with Mildred, the duck maid, again, with this information. The local gossip. Mildred? Oh, shit, sorry. That was me. It's all on me. Mildred!
Work, work, work. It's that new Lady Boffington with all her inviting folks over to stay the weekend and having big dinners and evening entertainment.
Uh-huh. This is a bit different to leave me alone. I don't want to gossip.
It wasn't like this with his lordship. May his poor soul find peace.
Oh, was that it? I hope it's not you, Mildred. That would be mildly unfortunate if you were behind all of this. Because you don't like the new, Lady of the Manor. I'm just noting down that she's a gossip for later on. Right, I guess we better go upstairs and try and find our room. Oh,
Sell Boffington Hall? You must be joking. I only just inherited the place.
Who's this vulture?
But I am telling you, as your lawyer, milady, there is no other way. Your affairs are in a terrible state.
Oh dear. So he's a vulture lawyer. I don't know what that says about lawyers. But he is urging her to sell a flamingo heiress who's called Boffy. That's her short name
Selling the
now.
house
Boffy.
is the only way to avert financial doom. Now, I can find a buyer for you, but you must act quickly.
Wants her to sell, and quickly. So you don't have time to find a good deal. Why would you be pushing for that? That's a bit of a...
The sooner, the better. Tonight, yesterday, last week.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Blind!
Mr.
I
Blind.
can't sell the house tonight. It is full of guests. Besides, everybody's expecting to have a great weekend here.
I sure hope there aren't any strange murders or weird, mysterious taking place things that might cause
I'm
a problem.
sure you can find another solution. You just need to look into my affairs a little more.
Why don't you sell some of the artwork? There is an absurd amount of it.
But, milady...
He's very Parker-esque. Milady. Lovely.
What are you looking at?
I don't know, mate. What are you looking at?
That was a private conversation. Why were they having it on the main stairs in the first place?
Yeah. I assume that the choice of animals as well is also meant to represent some form of class. Yes. Class. Class, darling, class. I don't think he expects you to sell it empty. No. You can write a contract up. You don't have to physically do anything. The problem is if he tries to panic, get her into this contract, it could be something that is, he could be getting a very big cut of it. It could be a scam, etc. The pig being a detective for obvious reasons, yes. Vulture lawyer is a little on the nose. Oh, the yellow room. This is where Miss Ella is staying. Ella, eh? Could be a nice little oil vein on the property, yeah, or oil. Something. Here she is. Hello. I'm just going to nose around your room if that's okay. I didn't really knock, I just sort of barged in. But I'm sure that's fine.
Mr. George!
Oh.
What are you doing in my room? And why aren't you dressed for dinner?
It's not acceptable. I can't find my room.
I can't find my room, Miss Ella.
Well, you better look. Dinner is in half an hour.
Okay. What should I wear though?
Please leave so I can powder my nose.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just work it out as I go. I wonder whose room this is. Actually, let me write down who's in what room. Like, I think, if we go here. It does. It says yellow room, but it doesn't say who's in the yellow room. So yes, I'm gonna make notes. Yellow room. And that is Ms. Ella, our PA. I'm just gonna put PA. It's something like that. It's an assistant role to a detective, isn't it? So who's in here? Oh shit! We're just going in. We're not even knocking. Hello? Whose room is this then? That's a nice little fire. Oh shit, hello.
Tell me it's time for dinner already.
Didn't even spot you, I'm so sorry. Are you a mystery writer?
I'm afraid I don't know. I'm just looking for my room.
Hello, ma'am. What's this? The light blue room.
Oh, I'm sorry. I quite thought you were the butler.
We love her.
I'm not the butler. I'm pig detective.
A detective? How exciting. We're practically the same profession.
She is a mystery writer.
I'm a journalist
Oh.
for Modern Mouse magazine. Nosy Parker's my name.
Excellent. That's perfect. A journalist. Good. All right. Hello, Nosy Parker, for Modern Mouse
I do
magazine.
hope you find your room soon. It's almost time for dinner, and they expect us to change for it. Such a grand house, Boffington Hall. So much to write about.
Goodbye. It was lovely to meet you. Can I go out here? Oh, shit, I can. It's out here. Oh! Oh, it's a cockatoo that's up here making squawking noises. It's not a duck. I sure hope that you didn't, you know, hear anything weird and wonderful happening when the pineapple situation went down. Whoop. I do quite enjoy his slightly awkward limb movements. It's great. Whee! What's that here?
I'm not going outside. It's raining.
That's very fair. I don't blame you. All right, so we have the red room and we have the brown room. I think that might just be, you know. Hello? Oh, this might be my room. Oh no, this is the lawyer. This is not my room. Whoops. The red room is Mr. Blind. As in he'll rob you blind. That's the other thing. Like there's big blinds and little blinds in gambling, but there's also rob you blind. And I'm like, hello. But that could be a red herring. Especially as he's in a red room.
You're not the valet. I rang for the valet. I can't do my cufflinks up all by myself, you know.
I'm not the valet. I'm pig detective.
A detective? I didn't know a detective would be present.
Uh-huh.
Why haven't I been consulted about this? And what exactly are you investigating here at Boffington Hall?
Why does that upset you?
Actually, I'm just trying to find my room.
Well, you better hurry. Dinner is at 7 and you don't look dressed for it. And if you find that wretched valet, send him to me. I've rung for him 5 times already. The staff in this place is the laziest lot I've ever seen, and they call themselves servants.
Okay, well you seem like a charming individual, don't you? Can I just... Oh.
Are you still here?
Oh my god, okay. They've thought of everything. I was just going to see what he had by the fireplace, because there was a box of tools. That's sidestepping. Damn. Now, is this purple or is this brown? It's really hard to see in this light. I think it might be purple. Oh, or it's brown, or it's both. Because everything in the room... I've just put purple, brown room. Oh. Oh, shit. Hello. I believe we have found the trophy fortune teller. Oh God. Good day, madam.
Excuse me?
Stop! Don't say another word. The great Podargus will look into the future and tell you who you are and what you are going to say to him.
Okay. What bird are you? He looks a bit like a finch. He's got quite a wide beak. Like a beak for cracking seeds. And grain. But he might not be. Okay.
Okay.
Silence! The great Podargus is the most proficient of seers. He knows who you are and what you want. You are the butler. You are going to tell me that dinner is ready to be served.
No, actually.
Silence! Do not disturb the great Podargus when he is exercising his powers. Did I say you are the butler? I was mistaken.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can't have a tropey upper-class party in the 20s and 30s without a very questionable, quite loud outfitted fortune teller with a hat with a bit of feather in it. Are you sure he isn't a duck? He seems to be a quack. Well played. Oh, it's either that or like one of the Australian really wide-beaked birds. I can't remember what they are.
You are the valet.
No.
You have come to ask me if I need assistance with my evening dress.
No.
No, I...
Confound it! If you are neither the butler nor the valet, if you have not come to tell me that dinner is ready or ask me if I need help dressing, who are you and what do you want from me?
Not a kookaburra. It's like something else. I mean, yes, the kookaburra do have that, but there's another one. It might not be Australian. Might be like South African or something. I want to say it like lives in holes in the ground. Oh, a pig detective.
I'm pig detective.
A detective? A pig detective? This is most unusual. It is no wonder that even I, the great Podargus, could not discern who you are. Now leave me. I need to meditate.
Can't wait until dinner. It's gonna be an experience. Goodbye. A potato? Yeah. Let me have a look. Let's see what. Oh, a patu is a ghost bird. It's sort of, but not. I might also be thinking of like cuckoo fledglings, actually. You know? Also, frogmouth. Yes, a frogmouth. Yes, that name rings a bell. I think that is what I'm thinking of, a frogmouth. Oh, they are different. Oh, yeah, no, a frogmouth. Do you know what the Latin is for a frogmouth? Quadrigardiae. As in the great Podargus. So he's a frogmouth. They're related to owlet, nightjars, swifts, and hummingbirds. And they are found in Australasian and Indo-Malayan realms. There we go. So that's what I was... Weirdly, that's what I was thinking of. Incredible detective work, everybody. But also puns all the way down. We love that. It's good. It's good. I like it when it's built on that. Hello, Talk. Or Talkio. Hello. Welcome. We've just settled in for the first night at Boffington Manor. There's some mysteries. But first, we need to have dinner. I also need to get changed. I've been breaking into people's rooms. I've not really. I'm just trying to map them. Work out where the heck I'm supposed to be. So what's this then? Oh, it's the toilet. It's the bathroom. Lovely. A little breaking and entering. I mean, we were invited here, but yeah, I am, because I assume that's my room then. Because there aren't really that many left. I'm having to map everything as well, so I may as well just like poke my face in everywhere.
Excuse me?
Hello?
How many times do I have to tell you people, don't bother me in my room?
Well, he's fun.
I don't need help dressing. I can fill my own bathtub. And I don't want my curtains drawn.
But I'm looking for my room.
Out! Get out! Now! Leave! I warned you.
Excuse me?
Get out!
Drama queen? My goodness me, who is this?
If you're just joining us, you're listening to Innovault AM.
Who was Blue Jay attitude for sure. That yeah. That would, if we're in America as well, a Blue Jay would fit. That's an apartment. Oh, these are the apartments and not the rooms. Oh, that's the black room, is it? Not the purple brown room. Sorry, I need to. If I write, I need to write down the official names because if they refer to stuff, if they're like, oh, we're staying in the yellow room, they're not going to go, oh, Ella's room. So I'd say Blue Jay. It's worth noting that the apartment does actually go somewhere there. So there's something here that he won't let us see. That might be my room. So I just want to check this one. We've also got an ad starting in just under 4 minutes time. So, would you like to have a break? I know we had a break roughly an hour ago. I'm chill either way. I totally can. If you want, I can have a wee and all that. This appears to be the stairs to the ground floor. Oh, yes. So these are the back stairs, servant stairs, through the kitchen, which we can't get through because the cook's like, get out. But that's the back stairs. So that's what the servants would use, is the back stairs, secret stairs. If you want an example of the modern day, Disney and how they move their staff around behind the scenes. All older houses that had servants' quarters and that had something like that. There was a Clue video game back in the day. There is a bit of a Clue vibe going on. Think all of that. No one's technically died yet. Well, actually, the previous lord of the house died in sudden circumstances that they don't want to talk about, but electricity might have been involved. So, technically someone has, just not this evening. But there is plenty of setup for it. We are going to dinner. And dinner usually means events happen in this world. Also, yeah, someone's been messing with pineapples and all this sort of stuff. There's been breaking and entering in bits of the house and stuff been damaged, property damage. So we'll see what happens. That is probably up to the servants' quarters, so I'm not going to go in there immediately. The last room in this area I need to go into is this one, which might be my room if I'm not in the servants' quarters. I think they said they put me in with Mr. Happy. Whoa! Shit me.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm
in
so
my
sorry.
room?
Lady Boffington, I'm so sorry. Holy
Actually,
shit.
I'm just looking for my room.
I am in the servants' quarters.
Well, it's not in here. This is my room.
I'm so sorry, madam. Where is my room?
Where is my room, then?
How would I know? This house is much too big for me. I get lost in it all the time.
Oh, dear.
Just ask the foot duck or the valet. They will tell you.
Okay.
Now get out of my room. I need to change for dinner.
Okay. Shit. Whoops. Whoopsie. Mistakes were made. So you just went into the pink room, which has quite a few rooms off of it. Pink room is Lady Boffington, so she is the lady of the house. We don't know who the dude is across from her. Apartment. I'll put Blue Jay? Question mark. We don't have his name, but we might learn his name at dinner. So, should we have a break? We've got ads in a minute, so I think we're going to have to go to the servants' quarters. So we may as well take a small break now. And then start a clean sweep up there. Yeah? Are you good with that? And I can quickly pop for a wee and all of that stuff. And we can play the ads. There's 3 minutes of ads. Get played once an hour to make sure that raiders don't get served any. Subs don't see them. We are trying for Partner Plus, so we are looking for 350, ideally, paid subs this month that don't include gifted to hit that goal. So if you're enjoying the stream, why not consider subscribing? Otherwise, I'm going to be right back. The ads are coming in. I'm going to put some words on stream up for you. And then we'll go see the servants when I'm back. See what happens. Whee! Get some music up. Also, the ads have locked themselves into starting soon, so they could take some time anyway. This happens sometimes. We are doing a Partner Plus rally. Vaguely, it snuck up on me. There's so much like logistics to do for various other things, including that. But yeah, I thought if we can do it in January, we can theoretically do it any month. But I want to have some like rotating advertising stuff going on during this bit when I'm AFK. That's like, hey, did you know we have a Discord? Did you know like this is happening, but also put in Partner Plus messaging. So yeah, I thank you. That's very kind of you. It just means that I would get a 70-30 split on all paid revenue, which does include gift subs for 12 months. At the moment, it's tiered. Also, hello, Pierogion. We're just going to have a little break, and then we're going to go and try and find our room in Pig Detective, which I am greatly enjoying. Thank you for the recommendation. I suspect chat might want us to do 1 to 3 as well at some point. We'll see. The vibes are good. Ah, there we go. Seri is actually doing something. Right, I will see you in a few. BRB. though. But good try, but no. The R is fake. Get more comment on this round. Oh, that, yeah, no. Fiats? What? Surely not. Fiats. Oh no, a formal authorization or proposition of decree is a fiat. There you go. Not just a car. Guess maybe that's why it's called a fiat? Je ne sais pas. Right, hang on. Let's see what the battery's like. Now, it should have charged. Beautiful. Okay. Shall we, have a little nose in the servants' quarters? Fiat. Now, I think these are just the back stairs to the main hall. If we go down here... Oh, shit, hello. Hi!
Excuse me? Do you know where I can find my room?
Well, it's not through here. Nothing but below stairs back there.
Okay. Alright.
Below stairs is for servants. And you're not a servant, are you? You're a guest. You came with that lady mouse who's a friend of her ladyship, right?
The whole animation. Yeah, his walking animation. His physics. Like, he sort of leads with his shoulders in that, like, Gang Beastie-esque way. And I love it. Also, I think the way they've done, like, animation-y head movements is... I feel like it's, like, tied to, you know, the PlayStation wands or something like that. So they've gone like that when they talk. Because it's a bit too, like, smooth to be a controller, if that makes sense. It might not be.
I'm Pig Detective.
A detective? Are you here to investigate something? There's enough going on in this house, that's for sure.
Why do the duck guys all look featherless? I don't know. They're very cursed, and I wish they were green or something. Just, I don't mind them having no feathers, but the human-coloured skin is disconcerting.
What is going on in this house?
Well, there is the ghost, of course.
Sorry?
That's old news. The ghost has been around for about forever.
What ghost?
But that beast that came out of Wienerwald Woods to eat all of Mr. McTurpin's pineapples. That's kind of exciting, don't you think?
The ghost keeps getting thrown out, but no, I can ask about both. Maybe I could Jonathan Creek this.
Ghost?
It's not a scary ghost, mind you. Well, it scares the girls and the cook and Mrs. Honey, but it doesn't really do anything.
Mrs. Honey is the housekeeper, by the way. If she's a bear, well, I don't know. I don't know what else she could be. There's some puns.
All it does is float around and make weird noises. Stays up in the attic mostly. Don't go there if you're a chicken.
Well, I'm clearly not a chicken, am I? Excuse me, I'm just going to write this down on the page to do with quests. I've already started. I got 4 bloody pages. I got a phone number page, a quest page. Mrs. Honey could be a badger. Yes, actually, yes. Fair play, yes. Quests and also who on that page. So we've not met Mrs. Honey, but housekeeper. Oh, I've also not put Mr. Diggins. I think it's Diggins. He is the butler. Gotta get the name right.
I really do enjoy chatting with you, but shouldn't you get dressed for dinner?
You don't know where my room is. Can I want to ask you about...
I really do enjoy chatting.
Oh no, I can't ask about the beast. I can only ask about the ghost. Also, sorry. I don't want to presume anything, but sir, what is this? What is this? What is this? I run in. There's a billiard room back here. Oh, wow. This is the kitchen. Oh.
What?
Nope. Pay no attention to the seam on the wall, sir. I feel like the billiard... That's a lie. Unless that's how they get to the billiard room. And then this should bring me out into the hall. Ah, by the clock that she was covering. Right, here we are. Okay, so... I still need to go and find my room. So if it's not there... then it must be... it must be upstairs. Up here. Hey, Brennan. We're doing good. We're in a 1930s, possibly American manor in the style of a British manor. We're a British person, but it's a mishmash. But the gist is tropey AF, murder mystery house. We're here because our personal assistant, for want of a better word, is friends with the new lady of the manor. The lord of the manor, the previous one, died. We haven't got full information. Electricity may have been involved. One person said that. But she's the only heir. She's also like not aristocratic. Like she's obviously related, but she's like a singer and that, so it's not really the most appropriate heir, should we say? She's got all sorts of strange friends. Oh shit! Hello.
Finally.
Sorry, I got lost.
I'm looking for my room. Are you the foot duck, the one that ran away with my
She's
suitcase?
new money, yes. New money indeed.
That would be me, sir.
Hello.
And this here is your room. Between us working class animals, they should not have put you in the attic at all.
Oh wait, the attic with the
This is
ghost
where
in
the
it.
servants live.
Sorry, the attic where the ghost lives. Shit, son.
There has been sad management, and too many guests have been invited for this weekend. This would not have happened when old Lord Reginald was alive.
No, I expect
He never invited anyone, let alone journalists and miracle workers and big game hunters and... What is it that you do?
See? Very tropey setup. Big game hunters. Who's the big game hunter? I guess we haven't met him. Apparently the ghost scares the ladies. But, attic. My room. Ghost? Question mark. Also, they said Mr. Happy. I have to share with Mr. Happy, didn't they? Who the fuck is Mr. Happy? Unless that's the ghost. Unless the big game hunter is that blue jay that's a bit of a dickhead. I guess we'll find out. I'm
a private investigator.
That sounds thrilling, sir. Will you be working this weekend? All the other guests are. The journalist is writing an article about the ghost of Grunewald Woods.
All good. Okay, so we'll have a chat with her about that.
The lawyer is looking into the state of the family affairs.
Uh-huh.
The medium will be conducting seances.
Yes.
And the big game hunter is here to hunt for the beast of Boffington. What an exciting weekend, eh?
Very exciting. But I'm not here to work. My secretary is a school friend of the new Lady Boffington. I was invited to meet her and her new gentleman friend.
Oh, that must be the blue jay.
I think Miss Ella wants me to suss him out a little bit. That hardly counts as working.
Well, he was quite rude to us.
Gentleman friend? Oh, you mean Theodore Vane.
It's the man.
Good luck trying to figure him out.
Theodore Vane, that must be dickhead man who was in the room opposite to her. Theodore Vane. Because he was also very, very stuck up.
He locks himself into his room all the time and refuses to be looked after, even by the valet.
Yes, that fits with what we were told.
If that peacock is a gentleman, I'm an earl.
He is a peacock. He's not a blue jay. Those of you that said peacock, well done. You couldn't see his tail.
Well, time to dress for dinner, sir. Diggins doesn't like to wait.
and it is almost 7 o'clock.
Okay, thank you. This is the point of no return. Here ends your chance to explore most of Boffington Hall before dinner. Enter this room only if you think you've seen enough, and talk to everyone worth talking to. Oh god. I mean, I think I've talked to everyone as much as I can for now. Like, I need, for several things, I need to go into my room to get my magnifying glass. So, I think this is all we can do. We're going to look for the big game hunter. Let's go. Let's quickly see if we can find him. Unless Mr. Happy is the big game hunter, because we were told that we had to room with someone. Initially, I don't know. I'm actually not 100% sure if that changed. It could be we meet the big game hunter at dinner. Because we've been in all the rooms up here. Can't go out there because it's raining. Let's just double check. There's a couple of rooms we can't get into, so like the cook is like, get out of my kitchen. If Mr. Happy's the bulldog, he'll be so pleased. We can't go out the front door because it's raining. This is the music room. Which she's in. I talk to you again. Yes.
His lordship didn't make a nuisance of himself, let me tell you. Sometimes we didn't even see him for days.
Oh, she's still going.
He liked to stay up in his apartment. Didn't even come down for dinner. Or lunch. Or breakfast. He was easy to work for.
Uh-huh.
Now, the gentleman who's taken over his lordship's apartment, he is another matter entirely. Theodore Vane, or whatever his name is. That one is Vane, all right. Spends hours locked up in his bedroom, preening his feathers, but won't let the valet in to help him get dressed for dinner.
Oh my god, she said she was a gossip. This is Mildred. But my god.
Come to think of it, he won't let anyone in. Me and Phyllis, we haven't cleaned that bedroom for days. I ask you, what true gentleman lives like that?
Phyllis is the other one, is she? Phyllis, the other duck maid. I don't know where she is now because she's moved.
Mark my words. If that peacock is a true gentleman, then I am a lady.
Okay. Any more?
I really don't have a minute to spare for gadding away with you. It's not only this room I've got to do, it's this little parlour as well.
Uh-huh.
Don't you think one room is enough for entertaining guests after dinner? No. Her ladyship needs 2 rooms.
Okay, I can't believe she's still going. Oh, where's she off to now?
It has been like this for days. They shut themselves into the little parlour for an hour after dinner, and none of us goes in, not even Diggings the butler.
Oh.
I wonder what they do in there.
Does the medium go in there?
Phyllis and I tried to sneak a peek through the keyhole, but it was all dark. Only such noises.
Oh.
Never heard anything like them.
Seances.
Poor Phyllis was ever so frightened. She reckons they're trying to conjure up the ghost in there. But that's superstition, I tell her.
There's a mystic who is here, so I would not be surprised. Oh. Sorry.
Now don't go out into the greenhouse and bother poor Mr. McTurpin. He's still grieving over his prized pineapples that got destroyed. Nobody knows how that happened.
I'll work on it.
They say it was some kind of beast that came out of Wienerwald woods that did away with Mr. McTurpin's pineapples. Broke into the greenhouse by smashing through a glass door.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a scary thought? Phyllis and me, we're keeping our windows shut at night, that's for sure.
But how much can I get out of her before she goes, can you piss off?
You really must stop distracting me from my work with idle gossip now.
But
you really must.
Okay, cool. Thank you for the detective points. Okay. I don't think there's much we can do in here because again, I need my investigation tools and I don't have them.
You better hurry.
Oh, yeah.
Dickens doesn't wait for no one when it's dinner time.
Yeah, so we're done with him. Can't do more with him. Beautiful. Right. Everyone who's in a room is basically like, can you just get out of my room? So I'm not going to go back into those. The cook is like, get out of here, dinner's happening. Everyone, I think everyone else now is like, will you go away, dinner is happening. I'll just see if I can get out here, but I suspect not.
I'm not going outside, it's raining.
No. So Big Game Hunter Man is possibly a dinner reveal. That's the toilet. I can't remember what this was. Oh no, kitchen. Kitchen. She's like, get out of here. Oh
What?
shit, see? Get out of my kitchen. Alright, Gordon Ramsay. So I don't know where Phyllis has gone, but she was covering this staircase initially. Can't go in there. So up we go. I think we have done everything. Yeah, everyone else is in a room. So point and no return. Off to dinner we shall go. La 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 la. Thank you. Oh, yep. Here's Mr.
I
Happy.
was told this is my room.
I'm assuming it's Mr. Happy, the cowboy.
Well, hello there to you too. Looks like we're bunking together.
This might be the Big Game Hunter.
My name is Happy, Trigger Happy from Cowboy Town. Pleased to meet you. And you might be?
I'm Pig Detective.
A detective? Out here? Are you investigating something?
Ah, I hope not. I'm just here with Miss Ella to spend the weekend. She says I work too much, so no investigating for me, I'm afraid.
Okay, hang on, just writing down. Just writing down his name. Oh shit, there it is. I told you there'd be a power cut. Didn't I say there'd be a power cut?
Don't panic. That's just a fuse blown. Happens all the time in this shack. Pretty old house.
Sorry, so you're telling me the lights go out regularly in this place? Also, we're in the... Aren't we in the attic where the ghost lives? Convenient.
I'll leave you the lights, seeing as you'll need to get dressed for dinner.
What? Okay, thank you.
It's downstairs next to the breakfast room. You can't miss it.
Bold of you to assume I know where the breakfast room is.
I'll see you there.
I'll follow the noise. Oh no, sorry, this is the second floor, not the attic. Good spot. No, the valet said to us that we got the attic. Didn't he? It's quite well to do for the attic though, to be honest. My room, how lovely. Yeah, he did say that. In fact, also we could check the map, couldn't we? No, we are on the second floor. We are on the second floor, so the attic... No, the attic is separate. That must have just been a confusing line. Maybe he meant we couldn't go down here to the attic. You knew you could read a map. One of us, Pyro, thank God. Right.
I should change for dinner.
Oh my God, it's time. Am I in amnesia? I'll come back to you in a minute. Calm yourself down. We'll just have a little nose of the premises. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. To BG Rider Club for the donation on coffee. Thank you. I'm hoping you heard the ba-ba-da-ba as well there. Because every now and then coffee forgets the noise. An ensuite? How fancy. We did. Fabulous. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Plop. Jingle play, brilliant. Whee! So yeah, coffee. If you're like, Anna, I don't want to subscribe and give Twitch a cut. Although, in this month, you may also wish to do that because we're trying for Partner Plus. We hit 350 paid subs. Unfortunately, it doesn't include gifted. And we do that 3 months in a row. I get swapped to a higher tier of payment. So 70-30 instead of 50-50 on tier 1 subs. And that is for 12 months. And that will include a higher split on things like gift subs. So in the end, it does work out nicely. But if you're like, Hannah, I don't want to give Twitch money, then we also have coffee. And I also have Rainmaker. So thank you for your support. Either way, it pays the bills. And yeah, if you're already on a tier 1 or whatever, then thank you. It is not only tier 1. Tier 1, 2, and 3 have different weights of points as well. Thank you, Mothwing, for the follow. So tier 1 is 1 point towards 350. Tier 2 is 2 points, but then tier 3 is 6 points. So like tier 3 is immense. You can also sub for multi-months, which does get you a discount, but I appreciate as well. Tier 3 is a lot. But if you are on a Prime sub and you like the channel, why not consider swapping that to a tier 1? Because number 1, I do this on channels anyway. Number 1, you haven't got to remember to reuse it, which I always forget. So I keep the Prime sub as a little bit of a like, whoo, thing. Like, you can have that, I'm enjoying it, and then I do permanent, so like Erinus has got a permanent sub, for example, because I was like, I'm going to forget to keep giving you my Prime. So, oh my goodness me, Mab subscribing at tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Well, you're absurd, thank you, Mab. That's absurd. Thank you. Yeah, things like, if you're on a Prime, maybe consider upgrading it to a tier 1 because you've gone from 0 points to 1 point. And again, also, you haven't got to remember to resub. It does it for you, which is my main issue, is forgetting. And that's site-wide, by the way, all of that stuff. The 70-30 split, when you activate it, is for all paid subs. 1, 2, 3, and gifted. Basically. So all of that. Prime is still the same payout because that's a different, don't worry about Prime, it's a thing. So yeah, it is a thing. It is worth us attempting. Without really talking about it the last couple of months, you have slowly flailed your way towards the 280s. So yeah. I didn't want to try last month, even though there was like a special sub event and that, because obviously I wasn't here for quite a lot of it. So it's like that's a lot less time. It's not a whole month to talk about it. But also I was like, if we can do it in January, which is usually the worst month of the year for all of this, then we can do it the rest of the year. Now, the Partner Plus points, I don't think have updated yet for today. They were on 101 this morning, and obviously Mab and that have just like either subbed or resubbed, etc. So I think it needs a bit of time to work it out. So yeah, I think it's feasible. I also need to work out some sort of reward, ideally, for if you hit those months. I don't know what to do. There's a thread somewhere in Discord in general which has a couple of ideas. One of them being a Bob Ross cosplay stream, because we did that a while back and you liked it. But obviously we could do a different thing every month. It doesn't have to be 3 months of Bob. And then I can, give away the picture like I did before. I think Para won it before. But yeah, like there's loads of stuff that I didn't do over Christmas. Because I wanted to have some time off instead. I kind of needed a little bit of a break. But one of those things was like thinking about how Partner Plus exactly would work on the channel. So, like, slight failure on my part there.
Miss Ella was kind enough to pack my tuxedo for me.
Oh, thank God.
I guess I'd better wear it, even if it does make me look like a penguin.
Yes. Yeah, no, please continue to ask me, and I'll... Oh, well, I don't like it. Put the hat back on.
Good, George.
I don't like it. Yeah, we can do an update. Sorry, the hair appearing suddenly put me right off. Oh, why do they have human hair? I don't know. It's quite cursed in a good way, though. So, I guess let's go to dinner and try and not run into any ghosts. It's a note from me. It's fine, we're going to dinner.
Hello?
Oh,
Who goes there?
It's not fine. It's not fine. I didn't anticipate possible white sheety lady people. Ferogagon, are you still here? How could you? No, this is a man. Map, have a good sleep. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure there's no weird ghost ladies in the attic. You know what? Maybe I'll be slightly late to dinner.
Hello? You there? Wait for me.
Holy shit, this is peak me, isn't it? Hello?
Hello? That's strange. Why aren't they responding?
Hello, ma'am? Hello? Who ghosts there?
Hello? Are you up there?
God, he's so useless. This is fabulous.
Hello? Where are you? I must be up here somewhere.
Do you know what? I think we might. There's a red door in the attic. I feel like I might have.
Barred from the other side.
Oh, and it's. Okay. I feel like I might have made a tiny mistake here, but whatever. Hello, ma'am? Oh, this door's open. Oh, hang on.
It's locked.
Oh. Bloody hell. Very Haunting of Hill House. I was thinking more, do you want to close that properly? No? Okay, we're just going to leave it alarmingly open. I was thinking less Haunting of Hill House, though yes. And more, God, which one is it? Is it Insidious? I'm so happy. Let's make a little note about the attic. We have a red door. Just barred from the other side. We have a wardrobe. I don't like the fact that the wardrobe door is stuck open. Wardrobe door. One. Locked. Then we have what appears to be some sort of bathroom. No. Ma'am? Ma'am, I'd quite like to leave without you jump scaring me, but I'm slightly worried that that's not happening. There is a bit of a, yeah, bit of Jane Eyre going on, maybe. Secret wife of the attic. Oh, you piece of shit! It's 7 o'clock. We're going to be late for dinner.
Already. It's dinner time. I should really hurry up and get downstairs for dinner.
It's dinner time. Go on then, you. I do not really want to think about this. Let's just go. Do I nose in people's rooms?
I shouldn't linger.
Oh,
Dinner
okay.
must have started already.
All right, no, we got to go. Nice attic bathroom. That entire thing, like scenery, environmentally wise, stunning. Yes, beautiful. Hitting all the right silly, gothic, tropey, murder mystery notes. Like it's the right amount of silly campy with a slight bit of oh shit, what's going on peril. Hello? What the fuck is that? Hello? If that oh shit me.
You gave me such a fright, sneaking around the house in the dark. Why aren't you in the dining room with the others?
Well, I heard what appeared to be some sort of mechanical noise, perhaps like a secret door shutting.
I was distracted. I think I saw something mysterious upstairs. Is it possible that the house is haunted?
Is it possible indeed? Don't get me started on the ghost of Boffington Hall, or we'll be here until breakfast tomorrow morning. That darn fuse got blown up in the middle of the Funny Bunny radio show. He had the weirdest collar on today, you know?
Please don't tell me it was me.
They were talking about Black Forest Gateau and the fruit
The
you
what?
put in it. Now, we are not in the Black Forest here.
Well, I can tell that, man, by the fact you don't know how to pronounce gatto. But that's fine.
Every piece of pie that comes out of Wienerwald Woods is made with our prime pineapple. That's certain.
I'm really looking forward to trying that pineapple pie. Sure sounds tasty.
Be that as it may, I'm sure you see my point. I need to know if today's caller got his answer right.
I think I did.
The fuse has blown.
Well, I said cherries. They wanted to know what fruit. And I said black cherry, actually, technically. Because I don't think you use a red cherry. I think you use the darker, like, sour version. Could be wrong. I have no idea.
No light, no radio. Can you do me a favor and fix the fuse? It's down in the basement, and I'm not going there in the dark. I'm far too chicken.
Ma'am, I thought you were a turkey, but you probably are a chicken. It is black cherry. Thank you. Thank you. She knows some things. So, oh, Jesus. Really? I mean, I guess someone has to fix the lights, because otherwise we're not going to be going to dinner, are we?
Well, what are you waiting for? Go and fix that fuse already. We haven't got all night.
Ma'am, yeah, Trigger Happy. It would make sense if Trigger Happy's a turkey because he's American. He's a cowboy. So it's a bit. Actually, Foghorn Leghorn's a chicken, isn't he? So ignore me. I said, ridiculous creature. But she's a cook. I had to see, because she's also got some little fringes, but I had to see the turkey one to be like, no, unless neither of them are. Okay, this is not the billiard room, technically. This is the kitchen. Welcome to the kitchen. I think somewhere through here is the basement? Foghorn Leghorn's a weird one. Like, he shows up in other people's stuff more than anything else. What the fuck is this? No, thank you. There's going to be a person there in a minute, isn't there? This is... Oh, yeah, the fridge. Someone's been in the fridge. She wants us to investigate that at some point. Oh, this is very upsetting. In a good way? Hello? Well, there's the fuse boxes. Fuses.
There you are, little fuses. Aha! Fuse number 6 has blown.
Unbelievable.
With complete darkness in the house, all right.
I think that was a mouse. And I don't know. Oh, hang on. I need to... This. What? Press and hold what? Ah, hang on. No. What? What am I doing with this? Oh, there we go. It sounded like a cat, but it was very small. Actually, having said that, there's feathers in the bottom of this, so God knows what it was. I think that's it, right? How do I come out of my imp? Hello? Pig Detective, are you okay? Do we pull? I can't pull the thing. It seems to have... Oh. That's me jumping. Like, I think I'm supposed to be able to move the what's it? I did see. Let me just look at the. I did see a comment on the page for this of someone who was confused about how to pull a lever, and I assume it's this lever. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, hello. Reviews? Oh no, hang on. Is it in feedback or bugs? It might be in bugs. Here we go. My imp isn't moving. Here we go. Ah, sticks construct. Ah, it's motion controls. It's motion controls. So I think I have to swap in Dreams itself. That's fine. That, I think. Oh god, how do I do this? My preferences. Ah, here we go. Ah, here we go. Yes. Oh god. Let's shit. This could be fun, isn't it? That's better. Also, vibration strength can probably come down a bit. Woo! There we go. Hello, hi. Okay.
Well, that was remarkably easy.
Don't say that. Also, what's down here? Hello? Oh. Oh, this might be a coal cellar, actually. Or something. Or, you know, if I knew better, and maybe not. It might be a... Actually, why is that pipe going into the wall? Maybe that's not. Maybe it's a hidden wall. Mysterious. It's bricked up. It's a different colour, this brick. Okay, well, lovely. This is all done. Can I take this candle back? No, the candle has been abandoned. And now we must go to dinner. I'm going to get told off for being late as well, aren't I? Oh, God, yeah, I see what you mean. That has been... Someone's had a go at that. What the heck? Oh, shit. Hello, cockatoo. What are you doing in here? I wonder. It's very traditional that a talking parrot is part of a murder mystery, so keep an eye on that one. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I had to restore power to the whole house, since you don't appear to have an electrician on hand. Right, time to meet all the other guests. What could go wrong? Oh shit, hello.
There you are. What took you so long? I was almost convinced the Beast of Boffington got to you down in that basement.
Investigate. We need to actually start there. We haven't talked to anyone about the beast yet, so we do need to talk to someone.
What beast?
No time to chat. They're almost done in the dining room.
What? What do you mean they're almost done? What about my dinner?
There is her ladyship now, on her way to the music room.
Then I said, listen, Buster, that is for me to know and for you to find out.
Oh, Theodore, you're always so smart and so funny.
Oh, I know, my little pineapple. I know.
He's a gold digger.
Better hurry up if you want to get some dinner into ya.
Bum, 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 bum.
Diggins is always very keen on cleaning up the table after a meal.
Bet he is, because he probably wants to eat it.
You might be able to pinch yourself some leftovers if you hurry.
Oh. Okay, quickly, into the dining room. Cooper, oh my goodness, tier 3 for 3 months is what you're observed. Thank you so much. And 46 months. You lot are daft. Daft good, thank you. That noise is horrible though. Hello. Hi, Porter as well. If they're birds, is the cockatoo like keeping them? I think it's like keeping a monkey, because there do appear to be birds, but then also people birds. So I said before, it's not the best comparison, but you know how in Pokemon, there are Pokemon, but then there's also animals that the Pokemon are based on, like cows. I think there's a weird world in which both exist, because there were some ducks in the lake when we drove up, and they were normal ducks, and they were normal sized ducks. Hi, Corvus. This is quite a... There's a lot going on in this room visually, isn't it? It is very of the era. This purple one is...
Mr.
Oh
George,
shit, sending me right
where
off.
have you been? You missed a very delicious dinner.
I was putting the lights back on. Thanks for worrying about me.
It was very atmospheric, too. We had to dine by candlelight because there was a power outage. Such a romantic setting.
I don't believe you two have met. Miss Parker, this is Mr. George.
This is Ms. Nosy Parker. She's a journalist here to investigate the ghost. So we will be comparing notes on the lady in the attic.
Miss Parker is a journalist for Modern Mouse magazine. Mr. George is my boss.
Ella, I've already done this. I'm a detective. I've done my research. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Ella. But we've met.
Sorry. Sorry, Ella.
Aren't you hungry at all, Mr. George? There are plenty of leftovers, but the staff is already clearing them away.
Oh, shit.
In
Should
that
I,
case, I better go and get some.
I should skedaddle. But first... Hello. Oh yeah, he is a turkey,
there
isn't he?
you are, old hoss. Finally found your way downstairs? The ladies were missing you at dinner, you know.
Old hoss?
That Ms. Ella of yours is a capital mouse. I prefer Lady Boffington, though. Great bird. Don't know what she sees in Theo, but I guess that's just life. Anyway, if you hurry up, you might still manage to grab some grub before they take it all away. What a lifestyle. Servants for everything.
Okay, thank you. I'm just going to quickly, the lawyer... Oh, that's the mystic. Seancey. Yes, a man who is large like a horse, yes. I think we learnt it in Red Dead too. But still, I know it does appear that he's being nice to me. Have you seen his stature? Someone said earlier he's got the body of Slender Man. I wouldn't call him a horse. Oh, Christ. Okay, very quickly, these two are having a
Make sure
natter.
to speak more distinctly this time. It's not very convincing if nobody can hear what you're saying.
Oh.
We've got company.
Excuse me, what have I just encountered? They are scamming. The lawyer, the mystic. What's going on here, lads?
Attention! Who told you it is all right to sneak up on people's private conversations?
Also, that accent is fake, I think. Pretty sure that is not the accent he was using a second ago when he said you need to be louder and sell it more. Which I was suspecting, because it is also very tropey for the accent to be fake in these things.
Oh, it is you. Well, it figures. The great detective, snooping around already.
I can't even do that.
You should go into the dining room and eat, because you missed the evening meal.
I should.
Didn't you hear the man? Go away.
Uh-huh. Where are you
Stick
even
your
from?
snout into
Well,
someone else's business.
this is the thing. So he, the Great Predragus, or whatever he's called, that's the Latin name for frogmouth, an Australasian, Indo-Malayan bird. So I think he's just pulling out a vague, stereotypical mystic accent, to be honest. But I wouldn't be surprised if he speaks with an Australian accent. Secretly. I didn't hear enough of it. No, they're just... That's it. They've shut up. Right. See if I can get some food.
Dinner is over, sir.
Hiss.
You have just missed it.
Can I have a bit of that cake on the side? Oh,
I was delayed. The cook asked me to change a fuse down in the basement.
Oh, so we have to thank you for our enlightened situation, sir. We are most grateful.
Grateful enough to buy me some food.
The power situation in this house isn't the best, I'm afraid. Electricity is still quite new to us.
Oh yes, I imagine it is.
His lordship only had it installed after his return from the icy pole.
Icy pole. That's interesting.
That's an interesting story.
Why are his eyes that huge? What, Pig Detective? So he can see everything. I'd like to point you to if the eyes are the problem here, you've not noticed. Number one, he has human hair, and number two, he has no mouth, and therefore cannot scream.
Isn't it just? His lordship used to be against electricity his whole life. It was all paraffin lamps and cooking on an open fire in this house.
Okay.
But when he came back from the pole, he could hardly wait to electrify everything from the set to the roof.
So you're saying something happened when he was at the pole? Bum. Previous Lord died suddenly, kept to his apartment. Possible electricity death. Installed elec post a visit to the icy pole, which I think we can assume is one of the North Poles. The North or South Pole, sorry. One of the North Poles. One of the poles. So did he experience something when he went there that caused him to convert to electricity? Who knows? What do we know of the Lord that passed? Not a lot. We know that he apparently did an expedition. We know that he kept to himself. He has an apartment which the new heir, or the lady, has now given to her boyfriend. He also was part of the he had a big pineapple empire, making foods and stuff, also hiring out pineapples, which was something that the 20s and 30s legitimately you would hire a pineapple to be at your party so that you could show that you were opulent. So he made his money in pineapples, but and so forth. We do have an ad break coming in 2.5 minutes. Do you want to have a cheeky little break during that?
But do take some dessert, sir, and then join the others in the music room. There is going to be evening entertainment, I understand.
Sure. All right. Good. Have a little break. Prepare ourselves for the evening's entertainment.
Her ladyship is going to sing. You don't want to experience that on empty stomach.
No, we don't. I can eat my snack bar in the break as well. So I won't have an empty stomach. Thank you very much, Diggins. I will eat some cake and be with you momentarily.
I don't care for dinner anyway, as long as I can have the pudding. If it
There you
was up
go.
to me, I'd have cake for dinner, lunch, and breakfast.
Amazing. Right. We'll hang out by the cake. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is I have to be really careful with this because of the gyros. So yeah, okay, let's have a cheeky little break. If you need food, drink, the toilet, you need to get some laundry out of the washing machine, perhaps. Fold it. You haven't taken your medication for the day. Any of that sort of stuff, this would be the time to do it. Otherwise, I will see you... Oh, is it more around the 1700s that pineapple hiring became popular? Well, then it's very old money, because I think it's a very long line of families. So if we assume that perhaps the pineapples have been around for that long, I don't know. Either way, the money's in pineapples. You have left your laundry. No, do it. Don't sort your laundry, Donut. I'm calling you out. Right. Where's my music? There it is. All right. I'm going to slam the button on these ads to make sure they don't lock us in starting soon. And the middle classes were getting their hands on pineapples to decorate to emulate the richer families of the past. There we go. Okay. So they were still doing it. It's just the middle classes, commercially available. So, yeah, okay. Historically, it kind of works. I'll see you in a few, folks. BRB, and also here come the ads. Hello. I'm gonna cut you off since I'm back. And we have dessert to eat. Oh no, I need to eat my snack bar actually. No, I take it back. You get one more round. At least. Hello peeps, if you came in during the break. Hello. We are in a mysterious manor house in a tropey 1930s detective game with anthropomorphic animals. And also actual animals. And also a ghost. And maybe a beast. I wonder if the team are... Let me see if I can find out. Hey, detective. Are you German? Oh my god, is that whose voice is the ghost? Damn. I just saw a cast this. I'll give you one more because I'm still eating. I wonder if German, just because the amount of like Germanic folklore references, and then also the use of European speech brackets. Also the Black Forest Gatto. That's in Germany. Oh, also that dude talking to us in German on the phone because the storm met with the phone lines. Hold on. I'm cutting you off. That can shush. Ah. Right. Oh god, sorry, I forgot about the gyro in this thing. Which we need for puzzles, although I can skip them if they're silly. Talk, I don't think it even went through. So don't worry about it. Should have caught it, I think. I can't. The last thing you put was. Yeah, no, cycle. So it's caught whatever it was. It caught it, which is the point of the weird banned words list thing. Which it's literally just a vocab list from a load of people put together from hate raids as well. So it's not channel specific. It's more hate raid specific. Also, I haven't poured any water. Hydrate yourselves, please. Everybody. Apple and elderflower, fabulous. This is going to be fizzy. Come on, lid, come on. Thank you. Yeah, like, this is the thing, is like, if you're not sure why it got caught, let's have a look. But that's what it's there for. It's doing its job. Cheers. It's nice, Starbucks, and mine's Sainsbury's, although they've stopped making them. Or they might not have stopped making them, but the local one doesn't have it. It's like, oh. Brilliant. Amy! Hello. Welcome. Thank you very much for the resub. We are in the middle of a mystery game, a detective game. There hasn't technically been a murder yet, but there might have been.
This pastry buffet has been plundered, but there's still some very delicious looking choices left. Now, what to take?
I could have the Victoria sponge, I could have the choux pastry things, or I could have the lemon meringue tart.
It's lemon meringue pie.
Sorry, pie.
I was expecting pineapple pie. Well, at least it's yellow. Do I have enough?
I'm gonna have another one.
One more can't hurt.
This is my dinner, after all, and I did fix the lights, so I deserve this treat.
Jam-filled Pictoria sponge. Such a classic.
Victoria.
Do I have enough already?
No.
I don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna take them all. I'm doing it. I deserve this.
Cream horn. The only thing that can make a cream horn better is chalk and nut.
Victoria. Hi, Novus.
Do I have enough now?
No. I'm taking them all.
Just looks too good.
I'm taking them all. I deserve this. A little treat from the pastry. I missed dinner.
A simple cream horn. Sometimes the simplest things are the best things. Oh, looks like there isn't any more. I should go and join the others in the music room, like the butler said.
Nom nom. My lovely cakes. Okay, let's go. Back to the music room. I wonder how many... I wonder what the cake's impact is. Hello. Oh, they've gone. Oh, shit. Hello, you're still here.
Mr. George! Finally! What took you so long? Are you sure you have enough cake on your plate?
Excuse me? Are you gonna... Ma'am, trying to cake shame me.
Now get a move on. The others are waiting for us in the music room. You're in for a treat, Mr. George. I think Boffy is going to sing for us.
Okay.
Treat indeed. That pink fluff ball has done nothing but sing her head off for the last 3 evenings in a row.
What's that, Mr. Blind? Her lawyer?
I'm going to my room to have a lie down. I have a headache.
Mm-hmm.
Pink fluffball?
Sure you
That's not a very
are.
kind way to speak about one's employer. If I were Boffy, I'd fire him immediately. But I guess she needs a lawyer to sort out her affairs. Ah, I hear the piano. They're starting without us. Come on, Mr. George.
Hey.
What the?
Mr. George!
Coming, Miss Ella.
That's electricity. Underneath the seance table, I think.
This bit, I'm still working on. I just need to figure out a rhyme for. Oh, you know the really good part. Yes.
That's Lady Boffington's new boyfriend. The relationship is
yeah.
still new. They're quite the lovebirds. His name is Theodore Vane. Isn't he a dream bird? Apparently, they met quite by accident. Mr. Vane was travelling with Mr. Happy, who's a famous big game hunter. When Mr. Happy decided to come to Boffington Hall to take a shot at the famous beast, Mr. Vane just came along. Quite a romantic story, wouldn't you say?
Oh, yes.
So what were you up to in Cowboy Town, fellow traveler? If you don't mind me
What's
asking.
going on here?
Me? I was looking for gold, but there wasn't any. So it's back to the road for me. Where are you headed then?
Boffington Hall in Wienerwald Woods. There have been sightings of a truly magnificent beast there. I am a big game hunter.
He is a literal gold digger,
Boffington
yes.
Hall? How interesting. Says here in the newspaper that the old Lord Boffington has died, and that his heiress is a very pretty young lady flamingo.
That's the one.
Well, well, well. I have half a mind to join you there, my friend. What is your name?
My name's Happy. Trigger Happy. Big game hunter.
Vane. Theodore Vane. Gold digger.
Pleased to meet you, new friend. Boffington Hall, here we come.
Like, is it just me that's hearing...
Lady Boffington, and it was love at first sight.
Come back to it.
He told me in an interview that he never wants to leave here again.
Mm-hmm.
Or did he say leave her again? Oh, I must check my notes.
Here.
Anyway, isn't that just the most romantic story you ever heard?
Psst. Vane is in Orvane as well. Oh, yeah, double
I've
meaning.
sang a song or two, but to me, this one is new.
Oh, God, it's talking.
Slowed it down like this before. For you see, I found a love so true that makes my heart cuckoo.
Oh,
with
God.
feathers and a beak that I adore. I always dreamed I'd have a turn of luck. Meet a man so wonderful. Then he flew into my life. Now I'm a lady.
Does he seem a little shady?
Call me crazy that I would have everything to live a life of opulence. I was made for flamboyance, an unexpected inheritance. What marvelous coincidence! Oh, trading fishnets for caviar, but I'll always be a star. Flaming Flora welcomes you.
Nightclub singer turned lady. What an inspiring story, don't you agree?
Your ladyship, the great Hocus Pocus is ready to receive you in the parlour now.
That's not his
Only
name.
He doesn't call it the parlour, he calls it the seance room. Whenever your ladyship is ready.
Splendid timing, Mr. Diggins.
Just Diggins, m'lady.
Whatever. Shall we go, everyone? The exciting part of the evening is about to begin.
I've been looking forward to this all night. I've never seen a real ghost before.
And you won't.
No.
All ghosts.
We might see a ghost. We'll see. We might. I think there's something going on with that seance table. Someone's been doing something.
Welcome to an evening of mystery and enlightenment. I hope we all are in the right spirit for some spiritualism. If any of those gathered here do not believe in the sublime, I recommend them to make themselves superfluous right now.
Oh, where's Trigger
Aim at
Happy?
You especially, Mr. Happy, in case you had not noticed.
Oh, don't mind me, Mr. Podargus. I'm fine. It's not that I don't believe in ghosts, you see. It's just that they give me the heebie-jeebies. I'm not afraid of anything that I can shoot. But something tells me you cannot shoot a ghost. Not a big fan of that. Not at all.
Very well, then. I am mollified. You may stay, and you might make yourself useful and turn out the light.
Why does Trigger Happy sound like Eric from My Internet Etiquette?
So sorry. I'm very easily startled.
Oh God, here we
Well,
go.
I'm not, and I'm not scared of the dark either.
Oh, in that case, just wait until he calls up the ghost, Ella. darling.
Darling.
It's so creepy, even you might get a little
Can we check the
thrilled.
cupboard before we start?
Silence!
No?
I will not. As you so quaintly put it, call up the ghost. The conjuring of a ghost is a highly supernatural matter, and not at all comparable to a mundane telephone call. It requires all participants to be in awe, and most of all in silence. So be silent, and let me conjure up the ghost in peace. Whoa! We have gathered together on this rainy night to contact the ancient spirit that lives in this house. Spirit, can you hear me? If you can hear me, give me a sign. Silence! It appears we have contact. It appears there is a spirit in the room.
I just
with
saw you
us.
lean to turn the light
What
on.
does the spirit means us well? Spirit, if you mean us well, knock 2 times.
That's 3, mate.
That was 3 times, not 2 times, 3 times.
What does it mean? Knocking 3 times instead of 2?
It means that you
Silence!
fucked the trick
I
up.
will ask the spirit what it means by knocking 3 times instead of 2. Spirit, what do you mean by knocking 3 times instead of 2?
Anger. It means anger. I'm angry. I'm very angry.
I'm communicating with the spirit. I can feel what it feels. And what it feels is anger. The spirit is angry.
How much
But I
space is
don't
under that table?
understand. Why is the spirit angry? What have we done to make it angry?
Silence! I will ask the spirit why it is angry.
The lawyer is either under the table or in the
Spirit,
wardrobe.
Why are you angry?
There's enough space in the middle. He could be hidden in the middle.
I don't like people. I don't want people in my house. Go away. Go away or... Ooh.
What are you going to do, Mr. Blind?
The spirit is now
Do
revealing
me.
the cause of its anger to me. The spirit does not want you here.
Wants you to sell the
must
house.
Leave or terrible things will happen. Leave, Miss Buffy, leave or...
Ooh.
Ah, this is highly unexpected.
Is it?
What happened? Did it break?
Oh dear.
Trigger, old rooster, could you turn on the light?
Oh dear.
No lights, I'm afraid. Lightning must have blown the main fuse this time.
The spirit has chosen to end its communication with us tonight. The spirit has left. Here I remain to remind you of its message. The message is, leave! You must all leave this house at once. Leave or terrible things will happen. Terrible, terrible things.
Who disturbs me in my eternal slumber?
Oh God.
Is it time for tea already?
Oh, look, Ella. We're lucky. The spirit is still here, and it wants tea. Can we get tea? Mr. Diggins! Can someone bring for Mr. Diggins?
Silence! This is highly irregular. The communication has ended. What you see is not the spirit.
Oh, yeah?
It is the figment of your imagination.
I think...
We have received our message. We must leave the room immediately.
I think the lady of the house has a
First the
problem
room,
with fakes.
then the house.
I should certainly say so. Who are you people? What are you doing in my house? And where is Diggins? I want my tea.
I'll go see if I can unearth Mr. Diggins, Mr. Ghost. You stay put. Damn ghosts give me the screaming ninnies every time.
Do get comfortable, please, Mr. Ghost. Mr. Diggins will be here in a minute, I am sure.
It's just Diggins, not Mr. Diggins, you pink fluff ball. Who are you, anyway?
Well, I used to be plain old Flora Boffington, but apparently I'm Lady Boffington now. Isn't that a hoot? I do hope you aren't too angry with us for being in the house. You didn't mean it about leaving, did you? That would be a frightful nuisance. Because since I'm Lady Boffington now, I kind of live here now.
Of all the cheeky things I have heard, you are Lady Boffington? You? You are just a cheaply dressed, badly groomed, ordinary...
Silence! Nobody communicates with the spirits but me.
Oh?
Are you ready for tea then, milady?
I'm sure we could all use some tea right now. Mr. Diggings, would you be so kind and serve it in the drawing room?
Buffy, can we have a word, please? Mr. George, you as well.
Yes.
I suspect strange things are afoot at Boffington Hall.
I also agree with this.
Well, what is it, Ella? Is something the matter?
The matter? Yes, Buffy dear. Something is certainly the matter. It seems to me that there's more here than meets the eye. Something's very off about that seance.
Mm-hmm. Especially that when Kitty Powers manifested above the table as a ghost. That was certainly something to behold. I look forward to seeing Kitty again later in the game.
Was it? Oh, I knew it. This is exactly why I invited you here. You always seem much clearer in these kind of things than I possibly can, Ella.
I don't know, Miss Ella. It seemed like a perfectly fine seance to me.
Mr. George, you shouldn't say such things before you've properly investigated.
That was free weekend.
But, Miss Ella, I'm not even equipped for proper investigation work. I didn't even bring my magnifying glass with me.
Well, never mind that, Mr. George. Here's your magnifying glass.
Oh, thank you. I don't know why you had it on you at all times, but perfect. I can also investigate the case of the Eton... We need to think of a better name for the pineapple quest. The case of the pilfered pineapples. Yes. Stunning, thank you.
What kind of assistant would I be if I didn't bring your equipment?
Donut, that typo. Oh, majestic. Yes, she's his assistant. Think Inspector Gadget levels of like ineptitude. I think is what's possibly happening here sometimes.
Now go and investigate.
Oh, I like
I'm
the
sure you can
purloined
find something
pineapple.
of interest in this room.
As well.
Now that I have my trusty magnifying glass, I can do some proper in-depth investigating.
The urn. Yes. Oh shit. Well, that's quite
What's this?
sensitive. It's an urn. How gruesome. What a fantastic deduction. Oh, of Adelhead. Adelaide, sorry. Adelaide Boffington. Adelhead. I think they know something's afoot, but I don't think they've worked out who's behind everything yet. Like, you and I know because we recognise the tropes, but also we've seen stuff. Big Detective hasn't told Ella stuff. So I think she suspects something's up, but not necessarily what. I'm going to investigate the fucking table and see what's going on there. Oh, I can. Excellent. Sorry, we have to turn around. That's hilarious. I'm going to be so bad with this. Oh, the pink fluff ball comment. She may not have clocked it yet. Who knows? I mean, you clocked it. I didn't clock it. But yes. That could be a thing. Oh, shit me. This is alarming. What, hang on, buddy. What are we aiming at here? Right.
What is this?
Crystal ball, used for divination purposes. Investigate further. There's some kind of wire sticking out of it. It looks like it's connected to something under the table. Investigate further. Seems to be some kind of electrical apparatus under the table connected to the crystal ball. There are wires leading away from it. Investigate further. One of the wires runs up the wall and the other is disappearing behind the bookshelf. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are books, actually. They're not wardrobes. I stand corrected. Someone couldn't have hidden in them. However... I'm going to investigate. This wire...
What do we have here? Huh.
There's some kind of loudspeaker hidden in the ceiling decoration. Ooh, whoever said hidden painting... You might be a bit right here. Maybe this is the... Hang on a sec. Is there a door back? No. No. Oh. Hang on. I need to turn. It's quite... Can't, like, turn on the spot. Once you've locked in... There we go.
Interesting.
You have to be facing the right place. There's a machine hidden behind the curtain. I wonder what it does. Detective mode will also highlight objects you can interact with and people to talk to. Ah. Helpful. Okay, can I... Ah, that's the fog machine. Or dry ice machine. I don't know exactly what... I suppose back then it would have been dry ice, right? Look. Shall I have a chat with you two?
Miss Ella, I think I'm done investigating this room.
Are you sure? Isn't there something you've overlooked?
Maybe. Oh shit. I guess so. Lots of foggers still use dry ice in combination with fluid. Yeah, although it's all mechanized now, isn't it? A lot more. Then I think it would have had to have literally been like pour in a bowl, stick it in a cupboard. Maybe I interact with the thing again. Because, hang on. Oh, maybe I could talk to them now?
Miss Ella?
No?
Are you sure?
No, okay. That's ticked and that's ticked. So what else? Oh, hang on. Hello. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?
What do we have here?
Very expensive looking oil painting. Very weird. Very weird.
I think this is my great-great-aunt Adelheid.
Oh, it is Adelheid, not Adelaide. I was sort of right the first time.
Mr. Dickens tells me that when Uncle Reginald was young, she is the one who had the pool table removed from this room. She didn't approve of frivolous pastimes, apparently.
God, well, she'll hate you, won't she, and your seances.
Do you reckon this is why she haunts this room? It is her ghost we are talking to, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure it is. You are the detective, Mr. Big Detective.
Can I go now?
Miss Ella, I think I'm done investigating this room.
Yeah, Germanic again, which fits with all the other slightly Germanic references.
Well done. And what is your conclusion?
Including Wienerwurst. No, sorry, Wienerwald, which is where we are. The town of Wienerwald, as in Sausage Forest.
My conclusion? I suppose I need to have a little think about that.
You should definitely have a little think, Mr. George. Why don't you find a place where you can do that? You know, somewhere peaceful and quiet.
Like...
That's a great idea.
The... greenhouse? It's not going to be here, is it? Let's find a quiet place to think. But first, we must have a little chat with various people.
Wasn't the seance exciting, Mr. Pig Detective? I'll have to write about it in my column. My readers will lap it up with a spoon. The Great Podargus is such an interesting medium.
He's a fraud.
Those pineapple cream rolls were just delightful. Oh no, that wasn't the seance, that was dinner.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Doc.
Trying to get some more cake, sir? I'm sorry, but the dining room is closed for
You
now.
shame me for eating cake because you lot cleared everything away. Jesus. Have a little think. I'm good. I don't yet need to have a little think. Thank you.
I haven't
James.
seen a natural spectacle like that since the day the green glowy things fell down from the sky back in
I
Cowboy
don't think
Town.
I think we didn't get any. I think they'd eaten all the pineapple cream rolls. We just had the basic ones. Stop food shaming, yeah. Also, of all the people to food shame, this man is a stick. Like, what are you trying to, like, just, like, it's, don't do it anyway. But for all you know, he's got, like, quite a serious eating disorder. Not that I'm saying that if you have to be thin to have an eating disorder, it's a serious problem for many people. But, like, just, you know, for all you know, he's trying to rebuild his relationship with food, and you're just going, oh, eat cakes. Just let the man eat what he wants. Sorry, let the pig eat what he wants. Jesus.
They said it was unnatural then, and I say it's unnatural now.
He is quite an underfed pig by general standard. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's not that he's not a traditional pig. But I keep looking at his hair. And maybe he's, yeah, and maybe he's got a very fast metabolism. For all we know, he just, like... Maybe being a pig detective is like Spider-Man and you just burn through so many calories. So this Trigger Happy is the guy that I think, maybe it's just me, sounds like Eric from Internet Comment Etiquette. I just heard it once and now I've heard it, I can't unhear it. Oh.
I swear that I just saw something out there in the lightning. Something that's out of this world.
Also, yeah, it's especially difficult to put on weight when you have no mouth. That is also fair.
Did you? I don't see anything but rain.
Well, if that's the case, then you're not looking, partner. But I'm guessing you're not a hunter. What people forget about hunting is that a lot of it is lying in wait. Patiently, being on lookout, preparing yourself. Then, when the moment is right, you strike.
Right. I'll leave you to it then.
Okay. Bye-bye. You have fun there. It keeps saying triangle, have a little think, which I guess is hinting. But I'm going to see if I... You want me to go and think in the toilet?
Isn't he gorgeous? He's certainly very charming and special.
So, how do you like the house? Isn't it awfully grand?
Oh, very grand. I can't imagine living here all by myself. Are you still looking for a good place to have a think, Mr. George?
Oh, okay.
Well, Ella, wasn't that exciting and scary?
It was certainly out of the ordinary.
I'm just going to see if I can...
This is the music room. I can't think properly next to a grand piano.
Okay, no, we have to go to the toilet first. Alright, I'm going in the loo. I wanted to... I was just trying to investigate the pineapples, but I guess we must toilet first. He is a bit overstimulated. Oh. Welcome to the Great Detective's Mind. Ah, we've got a mind palace. Oh, good. Flamingo lady is giving you Rana's doing an accent. Well, it isn't her, but now I'm not going to be able to unhear it, am I? I don't think it's her. I feel like she should have told me. So, a big picture clue update. Watch out for that notification. The big picture. Important shit. It's behind my screen, so don't worry too much. If you want to check your progress, bathrooms without the WC sign do not qualify, but any room with a WC sign on the door counts. I'd imagine that's because there's a bathroom in the attic that doesn't have a door, so they're just covering that. WC means water closet, for those of you who are like, what is that? What have we found so far? A ghost? We found a ghost. The ghost is real. Ish. Okay. Well, that was fun. Hello? Hello, ghost? Sorry, I got stuck in the corner. Can I leave now? I think I can.
Oh, there you are, Mr. George. Did you manage to have a little think?
Did you not, like, jump me at the thing? Oh, good. The first murder started. Excellent.
Your ladyship, come quickly! It's Mr. Blind, your ladyship!
Oh no, what a travesty!
He's lying on his bedroom floor like a dead bird!
Appropriate, he's a vulture.
I heard a terrible scream, but when I knocked at his door, there was no answer, and so
could have foreseen some sort of accident. And now for the clue part of the
Well,
story.
Mr. George, I guess
Okay.
you're not done investigating for tonight.
I wanted to investigate the pineapples,
I'll go up
though.
at once.
Okay, let's see. He might not be dead. He might just be knocked out. Hey, Bob.
I should
A
really
man
go
has
and
died.
investigate the red room now. That nice duck maid was very upset about it.
He's so... I love this. He's just like, meh, I'll just go and have a look. Oh, this is open. Hello? What are you doing? Excusez-moi, monsieur. C'est français. What are you doing?
Abominable intrusion! What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm very busy?
Uh-huh. You appear to be not only changed, but also, as expected, speaking with not only a different accent, but in another language. But also, why are you doing a runner when Mr. Blind has potentially died? You have no relationship with him. I don't think he killed him. I think he's panicking and doing a runner. Hey, Mixed Fire Duck Weasel. Thank you so much for the resub. I think they came here together to try and scare her into selling quickly. And I would not be surprised if he was going to do a costume change or something and turn up as an investor. I don't even know how it would have worked. But they wanted her to sell tonight. So they probably would have scam her for it. Obviously, that's now happened. Like, Mr. Blind is now injured / maybe dead. So yeah, he's doing a runner. I don't think he'd have the balls to kill someone. Investigate.
About what happened at that seance just now.
What about the seance? The seance went splendidly until that ghost came along and...
Where's your accent gone?
There were some very suspicious cables attached to that crystal ball.
You're losing it, mate.
Suspicious cables attached to my crystal ball? What are you accusing me of?
Mr. Vane might have, though. Oh, yes. Motive. Motive, because if Mr. Vane, who is a gold digger by trade and also by trade, if he wants the money, he's going to have to marry in, isn't he? Really? And then maybe murder her. Because she's the only heir. So, yeah, Mr. Blind got in the way of doing that. So, currently...
It doesn't matter. I deny everything.
That could be too obvious. Also, the ghost could have just got annoyed because Mr. Blind was in the wall pretending to be a ghost.
Now go away. I have to pack my things. I'm going to leave this house like the spirit commanded. I advise you all do the same.
Good excuse to get out of there.
What are you still doing here? Leave! It is the will of the spirit that we all leave.
Les rouages de la saloperie que je suis en train de leur préparer, ça ne va pas du tout, ça ne va pas du tout, par la vue, ça ne va pas du tout. J'espère que Big Detective ne se doute de rien, ce gros cochon de merde. Bon, attends, où est-ce que j'ai mis ma brosse à dents? Ah putain de merde, saloperie, les gens commencent à se rendre compte de quelque chose, Podargus. Ça ne va pas du tout, Podargus, là c'est vraiment la panade. Putain de merde, les gens commencent à voir les rouages de la saloperie que je suis en train de leur préparer. Ça ne va pas du tout.
I think he's just on a... Whatever it is, it's on a loop, I think.
Putain de merde, saloperie, les gens commencent à se rendre compte de quelque chose, Podargus. Ça ne va pas du tout, Podargus, là c'est vraiment la panade.
Shh. Oh.
Huh.
Okay. All right, ma'am. You may keep the radio on. Contre de quelque chose. Rien. Rien. They'll say about rien, which is...
Blind, are you there?
Oh my god.
Oh, where is he? The maid said he'd be lying on the floor, but I can't see him anywhere.
Wait, the what? Hang on a minute. Un moment, s'il vous plaît. What the frig? Oh, shit. Please tell me he's fallen off the balcony and died in some very accidental fall to his death in a storm. Wait, it does appear to have gone over the railings. That appears to... Oh, hello. Is this the speaker? Is this the speaker that's tied to the... This is the mic. We'll come... Don't worry, we'll come back to the blood and that. The mic must be attached to the speaker in the seance room. Because there's a headset mic, like short-wave radio styly setup here. And it looks like it's electrified. So maybe when the lightning hit the house... If we assume it's the lightning hit the house and the ghost didn't cause the lightning to hit the house or something, he could have had basically been electrocuted. Now, what's worth pointing out is that in theory, the previous lord of the house may have also died from electricity. So, but then why all this blood? Yes, that's then the follow-up to this. I can't actually interact with that at this time. I could investigate it. In fact, maybe I should investigate. Oh my god, there's loads. Okay, hang on. Start here. What the fuck is this?
What's this?
It's a bell pull to summon a servant. Okay. Lovely. I will wait to summon a servant just in case we have, nosiness happening. Hang on. No. George. There you go.
How interesting.
A portrait of a flamingo lady with a pineapple on her head. Fits in with the room decor. It does.
What an interesting portrait.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
There is nobody here who can tell me more about it.
Okay. So this is where we'll check the entire room and then we'll summon a servant. Because I worry that if I do it in the wrong order, I might not be allowed to do some things. Why is there a crowbar there? Ugh. Be careful, pig detective. Don't get electrocuted.
What's this?
A device for transmitting and receiving sound. Looks like it recently exploded. Did this happen when lightning struck the house just now? Where does this cable lead? I think we know where. Someone damaged the nice floorboards and drilled a hole in the floor to admit the cable. Which room is directly below this one? Oh look, literally the crowbar. Are you kidding me? Give me that. Do you want me to... No, surely not. Surely I'm not going to prize this up, am I? We're just taking that for later.
I can't use that here.
I could. There you go. Pineapple, yes. Pineapple, this is a family that made their wealth off of pineapples as well. So that's why the pineapple is... Yes, it means wealth. Literally for them. They've got pineapple pies. They sell those things. You can come and have a pineapple cream tea at the manor. Upside down pineapple. Apparently it's swingers. Which arguably, these are both double-ended pineapples, so both. Pineapple, oh my god, pineapple bed knobs. Jesus Christ. Flamboyant, lovely, but also absurd. Right, blood.
How interesting.
So this is a new mechanic we've just, literally the second room we've done it in, but I am enjoying this. So if we investigate further, there's some over on the desk. Yes, there's also burn marks on the carpet, by the way. So there's definitely been a burny electric backlash thing. They then were bleeding and dragged themselves to the corner of the room next to the balcony door, or were dragged. it's worth noting that there's like a couple of blobs and then a big blob. And then like, that looks like drag marks to me, or whether it's dragging themselves or whatever. But it looks like that's the initial impact. So it could have been like staggered backwards from there, hit that, and then who knows. But I think that's everything in this room. Oh. Wait a minute. Can I interact with the... no, it's just shiny. You could... I was like, can I interact with this pineapple? No. So, then we have the... Oops.
Interesting.
We have the balcony. An open balcony door in this weather, that can't be on purpose. We go out and have a look. No, you cannot go out and have a look. I mean, arguably there's nothing out there. They've rendered anything past rain, and that's fine, because this is probably quite a ridiculous thing to have made. Hi, Schliefschwin. Mr. Blind, the lawyer, appears to have disappeared, but also... So, the gist is that the lawyer and the medium were trying to scam her to sell the house quickly. So whatever's going on there. Mr. Blind, something's happened to him, the lawyer. And he appears to have fallen over the balcony whilst bleeding, but also was wearing like a shortwave radio and received an electrical shock when we think the house was struck by lightning, but quite frankly, it could have been a ghost. The power keeps coming on and off, and we're in a storm, so vague, right? During the seance, lightning struck, power went out, and a ghost appeared. Like an actual ghost. That is probably related to the ashes in the seance room, which is her, what, great-great-grandmother or something? Then the serving girl came up here and found... Well, she said she found Mr. Blind on the floor. But then we've come up to investigate and he's gone. So... Do we think he was already dead? Someone dragged him to try and get rid of the scene. Sorry, aunt, not a direct relation, is God, what was her name? I'd like to ask you about the portrait, actually, whilst you're here.
Yes. Is there anything I should know about
Is this her?
What, that? That's Mabel of Boffington.
No.
She's the one with the pineapple empire? Factories and fame and such? Very successful businesswoman. Anything else?
So yeah, that's one of the previous members of the Boffington family. No, not Flora. The ghost. The ghost is a grand aunt, and she's not Ethel Red, but something like that.
Thank you for these valuable informations.
Was that it? Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you. Okay, I've investigated that. We've investigated that, I think. I have done everything I can in this room. Yes.
Looks like several crimes have taken place
Adelheid, thank you. That was her name. Great Aunt Adelheid. Lovely. The whole thing, Schliefschwin, is ridiculous. We went up in... Oh, they did put us in the attic, by the way. We're sharing with Mr. Trigger Happy, the cowboy / big game hunter, who was coming here to hunt for the beast, who's out in the moors. As in the beast of Boffington, not Boddington. And we also met Flora's new beau, who is probably a scam artist, but currently has the best motive for having murdered and disposed of Mr. Blind, because Mr. Blind and scam artist Seance Man were trying to scare her into selling, and obviously if she sells he's not going to get any money, so we think that's what's happening there. Mr. Happy seems very lovely and doesn't realise what's happened. He just met this guy on the train who was between jobs, effectively. Very con man like, oh, I'm moving to somewhere else. You also tried digging for actual gold and didn't find any. Yes, he's the rude one. So there's something going on there. Currently that is the motive, but it could also be the ghost doesn't like what's going on. So yeah, it's all kicking off. And we went into the attic. So we got put on the second floor with Mr. Happy. We were coming out of our room to go to dinner. We got changed. and we have the very tropey traditional at the very end of the corridor, a white lady in a dress walks past. So we followed with candlelight. Found ourselves in the attic. She was not up there, but there's a door that's blocked. That's a red door.
Police! We need to call the police! Oh, it seems like the police are already here.
Oh shit, hello. Oh, that's good timing. Also, the ad break is coming in 4.5 minutes. Would you like to, in light of recent developments, have a little break? After we've chatted with the cops. Hello, ladies. Are you okay? You must have been a bit of a scare.
Oh, Mildred, it was so awful. I knocked and he wouldn't say come in. So I went in and he was just lying there. Like a dead bird.
Wait, so she found the body. The body was there.
Do you think he's dead, Mildred? Oh, he's most certainly dead.
Phyllis, calm down. I wouldn't know you again. I'm sure he's not dead, and you did the right thing telling her ladyship about it. Now it will all be taken care of. What are you looking at?
Oh, okay. Okay, it's the oh hey, it's the scam artist trying to leave. I think.
Mr. Pig Detective, allow me to introduce Mr. Constable Cat. He is the police around here.
I love him.
Mr. Dickens called the police because of what happened to poor Mr. Blind.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid Mr. Blind has mysteriously disappeared. He's not in his room and there are signs of forceful abduction.
Mr. Blind? What do I care about Mr. Blind? We need to leave this house at once. The spirit told us so.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Podagus, what are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm leaving. The spirit ordered us to leave this house at once.
Hey, this is a crime scene. You're not going anywhere.
I will obey. I advise you to do the same.
A spirit? My, how the plot does thicken. What exactly is going on here? I've been called because a certain Mr. Blind had an accident. What's this about a spirit now?
Well, Constable Cat.
First things first. Mr. Blind, Lady Boffington's lawyer, apparently had some kind of accident.
Mm-hmm.
He's also completely vanished from his room. There are signs of a struggle. Concerning the ominous spirit, it seems that Mr. Blind and Mr. Podagus here have conspired to feign the existence of a ghost at Boffington Hall.
Yes. Go off, Pig Detective.
What can you tell us about that, Mr. Podagus?
Hi, Fraz. Welcome. We've just come to the and one more thing Columbo-y moment of, I guess, chapter 1.
Mon Dieu, we have been exposed.
Mon Dieu, indeed.
I admit everything. I'm in cahoots with Mr. Blind. He is the mastermind behind it all.
See? It was not a real accident after all. Sacre bleu. Who could have thunk?
I am but a lowly mercenary. A pawn in his ugly little game.
Uh-huh.
It was all a scam? So the ghost was not real after all?
Well, not that
How
ghost.
Disappointing.
Not that ghost.
But it all falls into place now. Mr. Blind has been trying
Well, thank you, Praz.
selling Boffington Hall for days.
Thank you very much.
Maybe he thought I would be more eager to sell if the place was haunted.
Well, I mean, it actually is, but...
A trick as old as time, my lady. And this Mr. Blind who tried to scam you, he is now disappeared?
Yes.
I'm afraid so. It looks like he was forcefully abducted.
Forcefully abducted? Oh, how absolutely gruesome. Who could be capable of such a horrid thing?
But that could be another scam, your ladyship. The crook sensed that the game was up, so he flew the coop, made it look like an abduction to muddle his trace.
The potentially Australian cat might have a point.
Luckily for us, he left his collaborator behind. Mr. Podagus?
Yes!
You are under arrest until we get to the bottom of this matter.
Yes! Okay, thank you. Thank you, Constable Cat.
And Mr. Pig Detective, was it? You seem like a capable fellow. Please find out whatever happened to that ominous Mr. Blind.
Oh, thank you. Are you deputising me? This is excellent.
I will be... Where will I be, Lady Boffington?
Oh, squeaky footstool. Excuse me. I'm just trying to... Twisted it the wrong way. There we go.
Why don't you wait in the music room, Mr. Constable Cat? Nobody will disturb you there.
It's the music room.
I'll be in the music room.
Okay.
Please find me there once you have discovered the whereabouts of Mr. Blind.
Mr. Blind? Alright, I will.
In the meantime, nobody is allowed to leave this house until the case is solved.
Excellent. Now, I'm a bit worried if this is Clue that Constable Cat might potentially die. Just saying. It might be fine.
Find Mr. Blind? I'd better find an umbrella and a lamp first.
Oh my god, we're going out in the
Mr.
dark.
Blind is somewhere outside. And it's night and raining.
Le Bleu, I do not want to go outside. I need to find a parapluie. I don't know what a torch is. I do know that parapluie? Parapluie. God knows how to pronounce it. It's an umbrella. Right. Before we go outside into the darkness, we do need to run some ads. So should we have a cheeky little break? Gotta find a light. Gotta find an actual... Oh, hang on. Trigger Happy had an actual storm lantern, didn't he? That'd be handy. An umbrella? I don't know. Maybe the butler will know. Or the valet. Or anybody. I have no idea. But, yeah. We'll go out into the dark. I might see if we can try and investigate the pineapples and the fridge whilst we're still indoors, but we may not be allowed to yet. It might be a morning job. We shall see. Right. Also, are we enjoying this? Would you like more of this next week? Yes, I am enjoying the shit out of this. And the best part is, this is the prequel that came out most recently, but there are 1, 2, 3 more pig detectives. So we could do an absolute pig detective. We also have a couple of other things to check out as well, other like escape roomy adventure puzzle games. So, yes. Also, a shout out again to Peregagon for not only getting in touch during a Dreams thing to go, can I send you a community showcase, but also curating an absurdly good showcase. It's all, I'm going to put it all in the Dreams showcase, but I will stack stuff together. So like Lock will be together. These are currently only available in Dreams. I don't know how you port them or any of that. I know that Peregagon's trying to do something maybe with spiders have only got 4 legs. I think that's what it's called. So I kind of hope that they port these in some way, but it probably is monumental to set up and do. But my god, like, these are so good. I think, keep in mind the earlier titles are especially indie. That's fine. That's fine. We're alright with especially indie. It'd be nice to... We've been going back with Dragon Age, you know, seeing how stuff developed. So I think we could probably come at that in a different way. In terms of showcasing it, this was probably the best one to pick. But yeah, I'm up for more weird and wonderful things in my life. Right, let me put this on quickly. Words on stream. I need a wee, so... One more for the road. Also, a reminder, have you got any laundry in the washing machine? Do you need to take your medication? Or just hydrate? This is the time to go do it. And I'll see you in a few. Is the OG Dragon's Dogma worth a play? I think so, but I am going to, like, look at it, Donut. Once we finish Dragon Age 2, we're going to start it. And hopefully, probably not finish it before Dragon's Dogma 2. So if you want, you can judge it for yourself. But I think most people enjoyed it. Right, I need to go and have a wee. So I'll see you in about 5-10 minutes. BRB. Hello. Well, I can shush. Oh. Smash this round. Good lord. We're gonna go into the wood. Well, we gotta find some tools first. Then we're going into the woods to look for a man who might be dead. I'm sure it's fine. I think the first thing to do is investigate under that window. Oh, excuse me. All right. Sure, it's fine. Oh god, I forgot. I turned on gyro. So, if I exit creation, it should save it. If it isn't already. Whee! Just later. I mean, when we actually go. It's quite, yeah, well, apparently we've just had a little bit of snow. It's not stuck. But I was like, I went to have a wee, and I was like, the bathroom is unnecessarily cold. Okay, I'm just gonna, we might need some clues. So I'm gonna have a little, see if I can look at the pineapples. And also everything in here. Everything in here might be a vital clue.
What's this?
Oh, this is where you get your cream teas.
It's not really a clue, is it?
No. Unless it's bugged out, I should say. Lock, like, forgot twice on me, so I'm just now permanently paranoid. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think the PlayStation, like, turned off and didn't save or something. I don't know.
What's this?
Statue of a surprisingly ripped and warlike flamingo.
It's not really a clue, is it?
No, but you wanted to look at it, so here we are. It can happen, yeah. I mean, on the plus side, I kind of know where everything is. It's just, yeah. Paranoia. Emil, thank you so much for 28 months. You must be liking the VODs. I hope you enjoy the VODs. Alright, this is definitely something to check out later if you've not seen the whole thing.
What's this?
Oh,
How interesting.
oh god. Come on, buddy. I understand the angle is a bit funky for you. We can do this. Apparently we can't. Hang on. Look.
What do we have here?
There we go. This bed of pineapples looks like the pigs got into the garden. Uh-huh. There's evidence of some very sharp instruments at work here, maybe teeth or even claws. The greenhouse wall is broken. It doesn't look like a break-in, though. It looks like a break-out. That's the point. Where is the glass? The glass is on the, yeah, the outside, right? For the most part. Also... No, that's just a texture. Maybe there is a bit of glass there, but yeah, like, there'd be more glass if it was breaking in.
Ah, it's the famous pig detective again. Have you found out what happened to my poor pineapple?
I love him.
The investigation is ongoing. So far, I can tell you, whatever it was that destroyed all your pineapples escaped by breaking a glass house wall. That's all I got for now.
What a strange and confusing story, Mr. Pig Detective, sir. What is the world coming to? I ask you, what is the world coming to?
He's so sad. We should check the outside near the greenhouse as well. It depends. I have no idea how far around we can scout. I quickly
Aha,
chat.
my trusted colleague. How is the case going? The current state of affairs is this. Lady Boffington's lawyer, Mr. Robert M. Blind, faked a ghost to
Robert
scam her
M.
ladyship
Blind.
into selling Boffington Hall.
As in, did he go by Rob? Rob M. Blind? My God. Also hydrate, please, folks.
Then he mysteriously disappeared. We don't know whether he has fled or was abducted.
Okay.
Do you have any new information for me?
No, I was just
That's about
passing.
my current level of information as well. I will inform you as soon as I learn anything new.
Okay, goodbye. We also need to check the fridge. Not because I need food, but because the cook wanted, actually, I can probably go this way. She might let me in now. Oh, she's not even in here. Oh, be right back. Cook. Oh, okay.
Well.
Oops, sorry.
What's this?
It's a fire extinguisher. What a sensible thing to keep in the kitchen. Yes, indeed. We'll come back to the fridge. It's over there. Oh, hang on. Can I move it? Oh, I appear to have stolen the fire extinguisher. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Like she's... hello? What the WTF was that?
What is this?
This metal pipe seems oddly out of place. It's not connected to anything in the kitchen. It's a bit weird. Isn't it? Oh, des croissants.
Well, what's this?
Freshly baked croissants are his favourite dish.
Doesn't tell me anything new.
No, it doesn't, but they're croissants. Okay. Time to... Oh, it's alright. It's just the storm. Right?
What is this?
This door's been opened by brute force. Oh. The ice has melted to reveal some kind of hatched egg. Trail of puddles lead away from the fridge. What the fuck is that egg? Is that the egg he brought back from... Is that the egg he brought back from the pole? The icy pole? And he was like, oh, we need to get electricity installed everywhere. Was it so he could keep this egg? Beast got to the pineapples. But yeah, I think you might be right.
How interesting.
Trail of puddle is leading into the... Yeah, okay. That's why you need power in the house, yeah. He brought back some weird shit from Antarctica. It's that trope as well. Oh my god, is it the thing? Oh god, okay. Oh, look who's here. Let's have a quick chat with, what's his chops? Cheaty McGee.
What do you want from me? I've already admitted everything.
Tell me again.
I'm in cahoots with Mr. Blind. He's the mastermind behind...
Hang on. Oh, that's it. Okay. It's alright, just in case there was anything extra. You think it's a penguin? What, hatching out of that weird green egg? Oh. Oh. Yeah. That hatched and it went in here. Oh yeah, there it goes. Oh shit, actually, I can get out this back door. I don't know if I can get out this back door properly in this weather, but there is a door here. I expect he'll insist I want an umbrella with me.
What's this?
How suspicious! So it all lines up. Yes, it does. Well done, mate. Oh, we've just learnt some major plot points as well. The little pop-up told me that's behind my camera. So we need to pop. I just need to pop somewhere, just to collect my thoughts and assemble them. Right. And then we'll look for a light and an umbrella. Right. The Ice has melted. Ha ha ha, this is the big picture. Here we go. Okay. So. Where might I find these things? Oh, thank you, Fraz. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I hope they make you happy. Oh, shit.
Come to me. Come to me.
Not now, Kitty Powers. I'm playing a different
Reception
game.
must be off.
Let's just turn it off. It's being weird. Hope for the best.
Huh.
Oh, I'm not kidding, by the way, that is. If you know who Kitty Powers is... Oh, shit, we can't go in here.
Please, I need to speak to you.
Do you want me to come to the attic? Hang on, I'll come.
I could have sworn that radio was talking right at me.
All right, I'll be there. Oh, actually, how do I get to the attic if that door's shut? Oh, maybe I just go in the seance room. Maybe she wants me to go back in the pool table room. I'll give it a go. But yeah, Kitty Powers, as in drag artist and gaming developer extraordinaire Kitty Powers, is voicing the ghost. Oh, actually, before I do that, what's wrong with this chair? Oh, can I sit in this chair? Oh, that's cute.
Maybe I should turn on the radio.
Maybe you should.
You're on the line with Chester Fountain Scrumpley. Go ahead, caller.
I'm calling to tell my girl that I still love her. We hit a bit of a rough patch recently, and now I can't sleep, I can't eat, I can't do much of anything. I just want her back. Boffy,
Oh, God.
if you can hear me, I wrote this for you.
I like their legs in that picture. That's amazing.
Adorned in ruby reds and pearls, you give your stunning dress a twirl. You've gone and changed up my whole world, but not for
Oh, there you go.
better this time.
You want to listen to it?
And since you've gone and packed your things, it's only blues that this bird sings. I'm hoping that our future brings us back.
Can't sit there and listen to that all day. I got ghosts to talk to. Hello? Beautiful head wiggle. Hello, ma'am?
At last.
Why you hire drag queens for all the flamboyant, wonderful roles, because I just come on. Do you want me to come and sit down?
Hello?
Hello?
Good evening, young man. You took your sweet time showing up again. Have you quite finished snooping around my house?
Oh yeah, it's quite panto. I mean, hello? Drag is panto, panto is drag. Like, it wouldn't be as fantastic without the art of drag. Oh, also channeling a bit of the Maggie Smith in there, Kitty, and I love it.
I do not snoop, I'm just doing my job. Pig Detective is my name. Private Investigation is the game.
A detective? A pig detective? In my house? It's getting better and better. I might be in need of a detective myself, as it happens.
Ooh, I'm getting hired by the... This is fantastic. Tell me more.
But you worth your salt, Mr. Pig Detective.
Be confident or be reasonable.
I've been getting mixed results so far, to be honest.
Aha! You are taking a very reasonable approach when judging your own abilities. I like that. It shows character. Unfortunately, I only have use for a most excellent detective.
Oh. Yes.
I shall have to test you.
And what kind of test would that be?
Only the most elemental one. I challenge you to find out who I am. Or rather, who I was. For I don't seem to be no more.
No more.
Do you accept this challenge?
Yes, I do.
Of course I do. It sounds like fun.
Excellent. I knew we would come to an understanding. Can you guess who I am?
Well, yes. Based on the urn and the picture. Not yet. I need to scan everything, but...
No, not really.
I thought as much, but I don't blame you. Boffington Hall, as you will see, is filled to the brim with ghosts and spirits. Whole generations of Boffingtons have met untimely and interesting ends. No wonder you're confused.
Ooh. Is there a curse?
But you have been snooping around for some time now. Let's see what you found out.
Right, so this was a fancy electronic scam, by the way, but the scam artist has left, so we can potentially assume this is really the ghost just being fancy. Oh, shit. Ma'am.
First, present me with a possible identity for my ghostly being.
Well, that's you.
Who was I when I was alive?
Oh, I like this.
I expect you to convince me with 3 carefully considered facts. 3, no more, no less.
Oh.
3 shall be the number thou shalt present, and the number of presenting shall be 3. 4, thou shalt not present, neither present thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. Enough of that. Now begin.
There was a bit of the Python there for you. Yeah. There unfortunately is no parrot in the house, so we can't say anyone's an ex-parrot. But yes. Yes. I expected something to be in here somewhere. Find out what happened to the Boffington ancestors. To complete a backstory, you need a portrait and 3 clues, 1 from each column. We don't have those yet. There's a cockatoo in the kitchen. I certainly hope that that's not going to be the ex-parrot, but it could be. So, we need to explore more and then come back and work out who everyone is. Being wrong does not impact your detective points count. Thank God for that. Okay.
You don't seem to know enough, young man.
Not yet, I don't.
You need to snoop around a little more.
I will. Okay, thank you very much. A good day to you, ma'am. Okay, lovely. Okay, so I found everything in this room. I love the fact that this is just her vibe now. This is what it is in there. Stunning. People are going to be like, what's going on in there? Oh shit, all of the portraits. Oh my god, these are all the ancestors. Oh damn. We've got to be busy, chat. We're going to be very busy. Playing who's that ghost.
What's this?
A portrait of 2 flamingos, not too dated. Oh, hello.
Oh, blimey, Mr. Pig Detective. You gave me such a fright. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I just came in for a cup of tea.
Oh, okay. Well, could I ask you about the portraits?
I was just looking at these portraits.
Oh, yes. Do you know? These must be my grandparents. My actual grandparents on my father's side. I recognize them because my father had a photograph of them, you see. Only he didn't tell me they were nobility. He was called Bertram, and she was Amelia. Amelia doesn't sound very noble, though, if you ask me.
Well, we didn't.
Their names are all I know about them, sadly. My father and my grandparents were not on speaking terms. Apparently, they disowned him for marrying my mother. A showgirl wasn't good enough for Lord and Lady Beaks, it seems.
Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for that insight. Suspect grandparents of haunting. I don't think it's them.
Very interesting. Although I don't think this would be enough reason for them to come back as ghosts and haunt you, do you?
Now that you mention it, I didn't want to say anything before. It sounds so silly, but the ghost does seem to haunt me at a rather personal level, you see.
Does it now that the scam artists have left, though?
At night, when I'm asleep, or almost asleep, I can hear this voice. A voice right next to my ear, whispering at me to leave, to go away, to never come back. To be honest with you, it is all rather traumatic. To be told in such clear terms that I am not welcome here at Boffington Hall, the house of my 4 flamingos. But that must be exactly what my grandparents said to my father as well. So I guess it could be Granddad's voice I am hearing at night in bed. Look at him. He looks mean enough.
Thanks for sharing. That's a lot of information to consider.
It is, thank you.
Yours, a concerned member of Lizards Against Mob Enterprise.
Hello, what?
Well, Phyllis, one of our more generous sponsors, who wishes to remain anonymous, has very kindly replied on behalf of Vinavald AM, and has the following advice for those concerned.
Shh. Actually.
The advice they give is to, and I quote, use guys better make like an ostrich, if use knows what's good for use. I hope you find this answer satisfactory, and that you consider the matter closed. Thanks for writing in, Phyllis.
What's this?
This next telegram comes from a Mr. Joe Riller.
A group picture of a bunch of flamingos showing off their legs.
I don't think this is a clue.
No, it's just a bit of art, but it's quite fancy.
Howard Litz loose. Stop. Will he be making a return to the silver screen anytime soon?
Oh, hello, what's this? So dog's playing poker. That's true. Oh.
Excuse me? It looks very much like there should be something here that isn't here.
Oh, that? That's where the ice crystal used to be displayed. Great big glowy stone that old Lord Reginald brought back with him from his expedition to the icy pole. He put it in here because it went with the wallpaper so well.
Where is it now?
But then the crystal turned out to be much more valuable than he thought, so he locked it away in the safe. That's in the silver room now.
A valuable crystal in a safe?
Get out of here.
In the silver room? Interesting.
Excuse me? That's abs... He's just gone again. Oh shit. Not the egg. I think this is separate. Thank you, Keg. Rumor? For the follow. Oh, Theodore, please. At least one man has died. Well, yes. Scammy little man. Yeah, okay, what's in here? I can't remember. Why do we look so nervous? Oh, we're just alert. Don't worry about it. Ooh, hello.
What's this?
Axe is much too realistic. Huge to be realistically wielded in battle. It's a figment of fantasy.
Doesn't tell me anything new.
No, it doesn't. Maybe we should, you know, turn that off. Or give it a... yeah. Oh. Oh, we've gone fully fantasy Renaissance-y times. Lovely. Not gonna lie, this gives me Resident Evil flashbacks. Yes. Yeah, this is historically completely inaccurate. A load of stuff smushed together. There appears to be a door here. The secret. Also, is this? Sorry, is this the family coat of arms? They're D&D. Yes, they're Den. They're D&D. They're.
What's this?
The coat of an arms. The coat of arms of a knight, 1422 to 1464. Okay. So what's in here then? Oh, it's the servants' quarters, back staircase, I think. Oh. Na, 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 na. Oh shit. No, this is like properly behind the house. I'm in the walls. I'm in the fucking walls. Ooh. Oh, the kitchen.
It's not locked. Why can't I open it? Is it barred from the other side?
Apparently so. We got some secret shit in some... I'll come back to that, because I'm worried if I go in that one, I won't be able to come back. Oh. I appear to have found a secret explorer room. Where is this? Oh. Wait, I'm in the apartment. I just found a secret entrance to the apartment that the previous lord used to live in, but also that Vane is staying in. And he's not here.
What's this?
The key is still there. This means the room is locked from the inside. Whoever left the room last didn't use this door. Well. That's, interesting to note. Whoops.
Well.
Oh, hang on. Let's just get closer.
Most interesting.
Whole collection of knickknacks. Investigate further. Some of them look a little scary. So he appears to be missing from this pedestal. Is he stealing shit? We out here?
Outside, and it's very dark.
No. No, we can't. Shh. There we go. Oh, there's a ship here. Hang on. Oh, also. Oh, it's a.
What's this?
The Thornbury was the name of the model ship. Like it's a pass-through like fireplace. A painting of a ship and people in an Arctic landscape. Is this some kind of expedition? Is this the one he went on? To the icy pole. The plot thickens. Yeah.
Most interesting.
Your adjoining room is just visible through the fireplace. A fire that's heating 2 rooms at once. How very economical. Oh yes, I suppose so. Yes. Oh, that's
locked.
Oh. Oh, I see. So potentially, I've got an idea. Oh my god, I've got an idea. Do you remember that fire extinguisher I stole earlier? So naughty. Let's go. Don't get...
I'm not going to ruin my good suit by crawling into a sooty fireplace.
Are you fucking kidding me? We could get changed. To be fair, I think we technically do need to go up to the attic as well. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to come back here, aren't I? How do I... It's this way. Quick. So hang on, this... Yeah, that takes us out here. Marvellous. And I assume we can't go back, by the way, once that's once that's opened. So... Oh, careful, buddy. Something to be mindful of, but I am going to go. Because I need to go and get changed into my detective gear. Is he in here? Are we safe? Oh no, oh, wait a minute. Excuse me? What the fuck is happening here?
Excuse me, what are you doing in my room?
Your room? I thought this was my friend Trigger's room. Trigger Happy, you've met him. Big fellow, hunts big things. This is his room.
No, it's my two.
Don't try to distract from the topic at hand. That's my suitcase you have there. This is my room too.
It's your room too? You must be so cramped in here. Such dismal quarters. You should see my room. It's practically a whole apartment with an ensuite bathroom. You know, my room used to be old Reginald Boffington's apartment before he croaked, the old geezer. Good old Uncle Reginald, he sure knew how to live in style. Now, Flora, the new Lady Boffington, she has her room just across the hall from me. She's my girlfriend, but I like this arrangement. Everybody needs their privacy, you know.
And their secret passage roomy things that let us sneak about the house.
I completely agree. I want my privacy too. Please get out of my room.
My, you're not a very sociable pig, are you?
What have you pinched from my stuff? Ooh, you little shit.
What's this?
My suitcase is, whoa, open. Jesus Christ, what? A quick time event in my point and click pig game? Oh god, we have to go through this again. I am so... Hang on.
What do we have here? It's not really a clue, is it?
No.
Looking good, George.
Okay. Right.
It's your room.
Okay, I'll just power through this.
You should, you know, now.
I completely agree. I want
you're.
So the question is, did you plant? Did you plant the snake that just tried to kill me?
What do we have here?
Oh, I pressed triangle before. I assumed I pressed it too early, but... Was it intended for me? It's my suitcase, so it's obviously intended for me. It's just...
your...
I know, Trigger.
It's your room too. You should, you know, now...
I completely agree.
Oh, I just mashed triangle immediately in this instance.
What's this?
Oh, there we go. Oh. I shut the case. Everything's fine. He did seem surprised that I was in the room. That is true. And I suppose that Trigger isn't really his friend, by the way. He just met him on a train. So maybe he's trying to, like... Maybe he's trying to kill him off. But he could also just been lying. Either way, either one of us in this room, myself or Trigger, are both potentially a problem for him. I really hope I tell someone about the snake.
How interesting. What's this?
Okay,
Doesn't
so
tell me anything new.
I've got a question though. How am I going to get changed if the snake is in my suitcase? Genuinely, I'm stuck in this attire. So I can't go crawling in his room through the soot. I might just pop up here, though. Have a little nosy in all the rooms I couldn't go into before. What's this, precious? Whose room is this? The butler's room.
What's this? How
Hang
interesting.
Oh shit. Hang on, sorry.
What's this?
Yep.
I don't think this is a clue.
No, I think they just like,
What do we have here?
to zoom. I don't think we need to zoom. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything. Oh shit.
What's this?
It's an empty bird cage. The door is open. I assume that's the cockatoo that's on the loose.
What do we have here?
Helmet from the Great War.
Doesn't tell me anything new.
Other than he possibly served. Okay, cool. We finished rummaging in this person's room. In the butler's room. Sorry, Mr. Butler. Everyone's possibly responsible. I have been tasked with with finding the missing Mr. Blind. What is this? Oh. You had it and then you lost it. Hang on.
Interesting.
Sharp blade used for fencing. Too dangerous to be lying around like that. What? Fencing?
How interesting.
Spare servant's uniform. This must be the foot duck's room. Or one of the foot ducks. There's a toilet up here as well, so I can do some thinking. Ah, the labyrinth.
Well, what do we have here? What is this?
Come on.
Interesting.
Our guardians, it says in the middle.
How interesting.
Trophy for best pineapple. Those gardening events do have specific categories. Oh, this is.
I don't think this is a clue.
This is Mr. McTurpin's room.
What do we have here?
Sturdy boots for outside use. Garden's room. There was a fencing sound of clanging, wasn't there? I thought it was a hidden mechanism, but that also would work.
What's this?
Potted flowers and flowers in the bars. Oh, it's hyacinths. Lovely. Well done, buddy. You smashed it. Off we go again. Next room. Pop in here. Have a little thing. Oh, this is a big room. Oh. The big picture is still quite empty, to be honest. Whee! Quite like that, though. All right. Yes. Turtle gas. Like, God, no one's ever in here. At some point, someone is going to be in here, and I'm going to be like, oh shit, hello. Ah, keys to the garage. This must be the chauffeur's room. Okay. I'll take the keys to the garage. Thanks. We might need those. Oh, this is here as well. This thing.
What's this?
Metal pipe looks like a late addition to the room. Like, is this how the electricity is passed around the house? Because this does not look normal. Like, is his house powered on ghosts? Like, what has he done to himself? Oh. The fuck? Hello? What's this? Oh, it's a photo room.
Mm-hmm.
A red
How
room.
Interesting.
Development room. Special equipment to develop photographs. Who's doing photograph hobby shit here? Yeah, it's the same thing that runs through the kitchen.
Here?
So I guess it's directly above. Particular box belonged to a certain Emilia Cantucci. It contains her most precious treasures. Investigate further. Ah, lots of costume jewelry and a newspaper article celebrating an opera singer by the name of Emilia Cantucci. Who's married? Oh, she's engaged to Sir Bertram of Boffington and will never sing again. Amelia and Bertram, were those her grandparents' names? So her grandparents, she's like, oh, they would hate me for doing that. So she also did it. She also married, like, he married a singer, which is what her parents did. Oh. Whatever that thing is, that is the thing that's fucking about the place. Is this another sword? Oh shit, are the boys having actual fencing practice? I think they might be. What's so important that it needs to be hidden in a closet? Well, that is a question, isn't it? It's a fencing sword, or do they call it a rapier? Depends on which one. Secret codex. Better leave it alone if it's secret. No? Is that a cockatoo? That must be the cockatoo then. It didn't look like the fucking cockatoo, but it is moving about somehow. So maybe it was that.
What do we have here?
Is this birdseed? Oh no, this is hair pomade. This must be the valet's room. Okay. The other sword was left out, yeah. But I don't even know. Right, up to the attic. Just to check, we've got 2 minutes left.
Why can't I open it?
Is
it barred from the other side?
Is brocked. Yeah. Oh shit. I don't think there is anything to do. Whoop, hello, do up here. Oh wait, is that? No, it's just a light. That's locked.
It's locked.
Now I assume we can get a key. I don't need to crowbar that. That would be silly. So actually we're probably okay for now. I don't want to force something that's barred from the other side with crowbar. I feel like that's not what we're using it for. We're using it for like prying off the the wooden boards or something on the greenhouse if we need to. That kind of thing. Oh, can I? No. Did the wardrobe have the same symbols? It might have done as the secret codex, but there's not really anything we can do with that information yet. So we can just...
If you're just joining us, you're listening to Innovault AM Radio. I'm your host, Chester Fount. Scrumply.
Hang on, I just want to check. The picture that was in here, I'm pretty sure we've got in a different room. Like that one. Oh shit, no, it's different. Oh god, okay. Oops. Hang on. My dude, you can do this. There we go.
What's this?
The lady flamingo with the pineapple said seems... Yes, she is vaguely
I wouldn't
familiar.
like to meet you in a dark corner. That pineapple on your head does look spooky.
Pardon? Oh shit, hello.
Actually, I'm talking to that portrait up there. It's a very haunting picture.
What, good old Mabel Boffington? A haunting picture?
I think it is. Just out of interest, do you think she'd have a reason to haunt this house?
Good old Mabel? Reason to haunt Boffington Hall? I wouldn't reckon so, no. And even if she did have reason, she would lack opportunity. Isn't there rules for ghosts and such things? Don't you have to, like, die a violent death and then haunt the place where you died?
Well, I guess. Depends on the ghost, though, mate.
Now that you put it like that, I think that's a pretty accurate summary of the conditions to haunt a place. Violent death, haunt the place where you died.
Well, if those are accepted conditions, you can rule out good old Mabel. She never died a violent death.
Oh.
And not at Boffington Hall, neither. She lived happily ever after on one of those sunny islands where they grow the pineapples.
Pineapple. She started the whole business.
Lived happily ever after. No reason to haunt. I see. Well, thank you for the uplifting information.
I'm glad I went back for that. That's narrowed it down. It means it's not her that is the ghosty. The ghosty. Oh, shit. Yeah. In here. What time is it? Oh, it's 7:01. In that case, let me go to the toilet up here. Toilet up here. Just to make sure that we processed, like, stuff. That's not how it works with the save, but... So I force it to go into another room. Ooh. I've got so much to do. Who's the real ghost? 17 points. I don't know what I'm using the points for. Actually, I think that's just the scoring, which is fun. Okay. Forgot what you're doing? You wrote it down somewhere. Love that. Cool. So if I go like this and I end creation. Oh, also, obviously, that should exit creation. Sorry, that should save it. Don't what? Always start the game via the main game menu and press continue, otherwise games break. Oh god, should I just press? Oh. I don't want to panic anyone. I appear to be in a room that I didn't. Didn't start in. Oh god. I broke the game. Shit. I literally just looked at this. I've broken it, haven't I? Or have I? Let's find out. Oh god. Oh, I see what I've done. I see what I've done. I've said, don't panic. Don't panic. Maybe panic. Continue.
If you're just joining us.
Hey, it's alright. I fixed it. It's alright. I didn't even read the thing. I just pressed it. I panicked. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just a nice little moment at the end there of Hannah almost breaking it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm going to exit the creation. And then also... that's the bit that's confusing, is it's moved me into Act 2. I'm glad they put that up there. But also, I also failed to read it, because it's me. More of this next week, I think, due to popular demand. Chat seemed to like the idea of this. So next week, we will further investigate the Beast of Boffington, the ghost, and also outside and where Mr. Beast... Mr. Beast? Mr. Blind, not Mr. Beast, is gone. The Beast of Boffington. Spoilers, it's Mr. Beast. Wants to give you some money for charity. It is only available on Dreams, I'm afraid. But it is fantastic. This is great. Thank you, Paragon, as always, for picking another blinder